Hello, everyone. That's the wrong button. That's the correct button. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm still not used to this at this point. Also, give me a minute to put my lipstick on because I have not. Oh God, you guys don't need to see all this shit. Get out of there. Anyway,
Recursive.
listen. I decided to shove food in my face 10 minutes before we went live. Okay, this is like a typical streamer problem with me.
I'm shoving food right now, so
That's fair enough.
I
We-
have yet to shove food in my face. I should probably do that at some point tonight.
Yes,
but
please. Also, please enjoy the cat cam you have from lovely player Waltop. You will be a lurker. By all means, feel free to lurk. It is nice to see you, Harley. Thank you for joining us this evening. Anybody else who wants to is welcome to join us as well. Where the fuck did my black lipstick go? There it is. I have too much shit on my desk. You may periodically see me duck my head because I'm trying to eat soup.
The kitties just rolled over in sync.
Well, they are brothers.
Yes, they are.
Quickly. Make sure people can see my lips as they move.
All right. Cat cam's going away for a sec.
Always black lipstick. As a matter of fact, the shirt that I'm wearing is appropriate, weirdly enough, for Barovia. It reads 1692. They missed one.
All right. Now it should be back on me.
It is back on you.
Yay. All right.
And as a friendly reminder, they didn't burn witches, they burned women.
Muting tab, pulling you up for a lurk.
I sent you an invite on the thing.
All right, I will accept that in 2 seconds.
Yes, and I will prepare to share chats. That way I can monitor yours while you monitor mine, and together we monitor things.
Precisely.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go light the candles because I have managed to forget entirely to fucking do that. My apologies, chat. I am a fucking disorganized wreck today.
Happens to us all.
Awful streamer today. But then again, I also did take like 10 minutes to watch the opening of the Oscars, so...
Entered on the climate configuration.
Okay.
All right, and you do need to remember to turn on the, what is it for?
I'm a hot mess, emphasis on hot. Oh, thank you, Harley. Actually, it is there's a button I need to poke.
Yes.
I have poked the
button.
button.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh, thank you,
That makes
God.
life
Twitch,
easier.
You were focusing today. I love this. I love this. Okay, so, apologies, everyone. I can't hear any of you. Oh my God, I am the worst. Oh my God, I am such a disaster right now.
So I can say whatever I want to.
No, now they can hear you.
Oh, they could hear you on my stream too, so please don't get me tossed.
Yeah, I'd say don't get either one of us tossed. Otherwise, I can't keep doing fun charity shit like this. Okay. So.
All right. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Anyway.
Welcome, everyone, to Tales from the Mists, Episode 3, Concerns, or What We Do in Barovia, depending on who you're asking. For those of you who are joining us here for the very first time, hello, and welcome. We are currently enacting some fuckery across the entirety of Barovia, which my players have now come to learn is part of the Shadowfell. Huzzah, Forgotten Realms, I love this for us.
Frank still isn't aware of that fact.
No, because Frank is very drunk. Perpetually. So, our motley band of adventurers consists of 4 characters, 3 of which are currently present. The 4th one is currently making himself some tea because he is not feeling well. Feel free, tell chat about yourselves. You can start with Panna.
Alright, hi, I'm Wall. Playing Panna, the Dark Gnome Ranger. Because that's absolutely hilarious. Anyway.
Nav, want to go next?
Yeah, I'm Danny. I am playing Nav, the Warforged Druid.
Because also hilarious.
Mm-hmm. and he is very concerned with everything that is happening around him right now.
I'm seriously- I am going to seriously commission Nico to make a little concern with just Nav, and like, I don't know, we'll sell it on the fourth wall, and anything we earn from it will get given to Starlight
I'll work
too.
on it.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit later.
Thank you, Nico. That's why everybody can have concerns right with Nav. Speaking of Nico, what would you like to tell them about Frank, our lovely drunk?
Frank is a dwarf barbarian. He's an idiot and a drunk.
Indeed. And then we
And
also
he
have...
is not aware of what is happening around him. He is not even aware of where he is right now. Aside
True.
from the fact there's wood and trees.
True. And you did just leave the
There might be
village
some
of
water
Valaki.
around too.
There may also be a dead body still. We'll get to that in a second. And then our fourth character is played by Honkaruru. For you over there, Harley, that would be Trashy. Plays our fourth character. He is Skane, our Shadar Kai, Cleric of the Grave. Cleric to the Raven Queen. It had nothing to do with me. I did not make this choice for him. He made that choice for himself. I had nothing to do with it. You can ask the
I'm
three
back.
people that were here. Hello, dear. I was just telling
Oh,
the...
we live already?
We're live, yes.
Yes.
We started...
Oh,
we started
What's
7,
up?
baby.
Yeah.
Um, I know, you're not feeling well. It's okay.
I forgot. Yeah.
So, also, boys, don't forget, in the Discord, I am also playing the music I am playing on stream, so if you guys want the spooky-ooky ambience, you may join. So,
I got the ambiance up.
for
I do not.
those of you who are just now joining us for the first time, our lovely players wandered about 5 hours outside of Waterdeep, except it felt significantly longer than 5 hours, and found themselves at the gate of the village of Valaki, where a celebration occurs every day on pain of death, as they discovered as soon as they walked in and watched a bunch of bodies that were very small drop from the gallows. They came back to get more information after speaking. I can actually turn that off now. After speaking with the resident Vistani, the traveling group of people, and getting a card reading from Madame Ava, wherein she gave them the information on where to go and what to find for this little misadventure, and what they would need to defeat the Devil's Strahd. She did tell them that the gift of knowledge that they seek lies in the dragon's house in hands once clean, now corrupt. The second treasure they seek, a holy symbol of Ravenkind, lies in the Mad Dog's crypt. The treasure lies beneath blackened bones, and they know that one is inside the castle proper. A sword of light. Look for a wizard on a tower on a lake. Let the wizard's name and servant guide you to that which you seek. They know of an ally that can help them. A man whose faith whose sanity hangs on by a thread. He has lost someone close to him. And they know that they are going to face the Devil's Strahd in the tomb of the man he envied above all. They went back to Valaki. They met an old man who may or may not, in fact, be a wizard. Who may or may not be the name he gave them, which I believe was Rodolfo.
I believe you are correct. My notes are currently hidden on me. 1 second.
I was
we go.
buying you time for that. I figured somebody had notes.
I completely forgot to write the name down. So I've got all like the important information, like where, like who Mr. Drip was, where the Mad General is buried, the seat of the Holy Order of the Silver Dragon's location, but I forgot to write down dude's name.
That's fine. The name he gave you was Rodolfo. If it wasn't before, it is now.
Also, wasn't it a fake name too? So it doesn't
Yes.
matter.
But
Yeah.
the name, it should be Rodolfo.
Yeah, it was Rodolfo, the book guy, right?
Yes, the book guy.
Yeah.
What a
They met
monkey.
him in the inn, yes, with the monkey. The monkey he was very nice to, if you recall.
Mhm.
And during this meeting with Rodolfo, all of a sudden the town flipped the fuck out. People started running, screaming, diving for cover, diving into homes, slamming doors, barring and shuttering windows, booking it for the church. And our intrepid adventurers, instead of going with them, went the opposite direction to see what the fuck they were running from. And were met at the edge of the forest just outside of Valaki, by packs of wolves stretching across the gate and red, beady eyes of ravens and bats staring at them from the trees, to which Frank's response was to whip it out and piss on a post.
Mhm.
As the mists coalesced into the Devil Strahd himself. It is exclamation point donate down in my chat, Aces, and every $5 donated to the charity, which I see none of, but you do get to jump scare me with, goes into player dice, which will help them with things like attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks. I might be really nice and let them reroll damage at some points. You can also maybe change something minor in a scene, give them something useful, not magical, but useful. Or you can give them a get out of death free card for every $5 earned for the charity. I'm just saying, I am in a mood tonight. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, guys. I am so out of it. I'm so unprofessional this evening. But yes, the Devil Strahd appeared from the mist and invited them to dinner. After,
Are any of us ever professional?
I mean, you're a little more professional than me.
I was gonna say I don't get paid for this. So
Well, none of us get paid for
Technically,
this, myself
he has
included.
paid me for commission, so that means I'm kind of a professional in some way.
But yes, so Strahd invited you all to dinner at Castle Ravenloft proper once Skane and Panna decided to be like, this guy. Fuck this guy. And he also charmed the shit out of your lovely little Warforged.
Thought he was my captain.
You did think he was your captain. That's because you failed a saving throw. It had nothing to do with me. Afterwards, after Strahd vanished, they went to go see if the Vistani were still there. Their campground was gone. Not decimated, just gone, as if they had never been there in the first place. And found their way to Lake Zarovich because they remembered that the wizard has a tower on a lake, and well, lake. And watched an old man rowing a boat out into the lake and throwing something roughly body-shaped in a bag into the water. And somehow, someway, our Warforged druid became a bear, swam out into the lake,
That was fair.
picked up the body, dragged it back to shore, found out it was a young girl who was still breathing, she was still alive, dressed in Vistani garb, and then he became a torpedo. There is now a dead old man, and that is where we left you. Players play on.
So we're disposing of that, correct?
I can do that.
What body?
And I just take
We
the body
threw the
and
body in
sort
the
of-
water. There's no body.
Yeah, didn't I loot him for a memento?
Oh, that's right, you did loot him for a memento. You got a key from him, didn't you?
I
No,
can't
ring,
remember.
wedding ring.
Oh, wedding ring. That was it.
Yeah, wedding ring.
Thank you, Nico.
Yeah, I got that wedding ring shit on me, dog.
And so you guys gotta remember to write this shit down because I'm not going to remember it. And I don't always have time to watch the VODs back. And also for those of you over in chat who have not joined us for the first 2 episodes, the VODs are up on YouTube. It is the same as my name here. It's just Imara Ravenfire. You can't miss it. There's a little bird on fire. Okay, so we have a wedding ring and a body hath been yeeted. Oh, that's right. You were discussing whether or not you guys were going to go towards Lake Bartok or if you were going to try to find your way to the village of Barovia.
And I think we kind of decided on Lake Bartok was
Okay.
where we were headed towards.
Yes.
So you guys take off for Lake Bartok. It is, right? Ah. You guys can see my ping, right?
Yep.
Okay, beautiful. You guys are just making your way. It's about a day and a half's travel. None of you are vampires, so it doesn't matter. You're just wandering down this well-beaten path through the woods. It looks like there's been, wagons have gone over this area. You can hear off in the Svalik woods that are more or less surrounding you. The patter of small animals just chittering through the trees. You can hear
Chitter.
birds at night. You hear the children of the night, the wolves, the bats. Camera. That's weird.
My camera is always weird for some reason.
I know, it's overextended itself, and I don't know why. I don't.
Hi ho, hi ho. It's to the lake we go.
Oh. What is it? It's Alt? Yeah,
Hi
okay.
Yeah,
it's
Alt.
Hi ho.
There we go. Alt crop down. I will fuck with this again next time, I'm sure. Everybody else's cameras are fine. It's just yours that was like, no, fuck you. It said tomorrow, fuck you. Okay, so...
I guess it just did not want me to be on camera.
No, it had you on camera. It's just your camera's aspect ratio was odd. So it wasn't sitting properly. So I've now fixed that. Is there anything you would like to discuss on your trek through the woods? Nothing seems to be willing to assault you or even come close.
Frank does pipe up. Hey, Panna,
Yes?
been wondering, why are you here? I mean, I know Nav is looking for his captain. I'm doing it because I'm a mercenary, but why are you here?
I follow a song. A song that has been sung for my order for many years. And I now hear the song, and it is my duty to follow it.
What does it sound like?
He hums you a tune.
It's the tune that's currently playing. Why not?
Frank considers it a moment and just figures that Panna has some way of hearing music that he can't, so he's not gonna press further.
Fair enough.
He's also sad because I'm pretty sure he's out of booze.
Take a drink every time Panicotta says the song was sung. I don't have any alcohol on me, but I can do that with water.
Good. Hydration is important.
I do
hydration
a lot
is
of talking
important.
in this game, so everybody, cheers. Are we also drinking every time that Nav says concern?
Concern. Yeah.
Or some derivative thereof, concerning, concerned.
Concerning.
I made myself a mocktail.
That's fair. All right, so you
Nice.
guys are making your way. You know, you make camp, and like I said, weirdly enough, despite the fact that you can very clearly hear predators that would probably love nothing more than to eat the very small beings in your party, they don't seem to be coming close. Almost as if they're on orders somehow.
I would like to say something.
Sure.
Every time we camp, Frank does pretty much what you think he's doing.
This is in a circle around the camp.
Yeah, like just mark trees around the camp because right now he's utterly convinced that that's what's keeping the wolves away. He's entirely wrong, but he still believes that.
I mean, you did have a -1 on a wisdom roll that told you that the answer was absolutely positively to get more fucking drunk. So you are playing to the hilt. Well done. Well done. Also, before I get too far into descriptions and getting everybody to Lake Bartok, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. You can notice the charity tracker down below my face. They're an organization that donates mobile gaming rigs across the country to children's wards and hospitals, whether the kids are there for a short-term stay, a long-term stay, just in for treatment, or even in for a checkup. That way, if they're facing things like cancer, leukemia, things of that nature, they can be kids just a little bit longer. They also donate comfortable hospital wear for kids who are there overnight for observation, long-term stay as well. That way, they don't think so much about what is going on and can instead be children. If that is a cause you would like to get behind, ! Donate down in the chat. It goes directly to the Tiltify. I see none of the money, but you do get to jump scare the shit out of me and thereby also jump scare the shit out of my players because they can't see it, but I can. If you don't have $1 to donate, that's fine. It's not compulsory to be here. You can instead share out the stream if you would like to support the cause. All right, spiel out of the way. So as you guys are approaching the area where, if you remember your map, the one that I have currently displayed on the screen for all of you, the area indicated as Lake Bartok, you do see the road kind of peels apart. Not so much into more road, but more like a, if it weren't quite so wet, a dirt road. You can see wagon tracks have come through here. You can even see the little bare remnants of horses' hooves, like the imprint of their horseshoes, on the dirt, headed towards a sound of water. Or there's the road stretching out ahead of you. Where would you like to go? For the record, it puts you about.
I just
Yes.
look at Nav.
I look at Skane looking at Nav, and I look at Nav too.
Nav just hearing the water coming from a direction just kind of points to that direction.
It sounds like a
Honest.
wise decision.
Wise. And you guys begin your approach. The trees here get denser. And those of you who are more mystically inclined, say, a druid, even a ranger. Oh! Thank you, Wosta, for the follow. Even, to an extent, our friend the cleric. You start to feel... Not that. Fuck you, Valaki Valley. You start to feel stifled. Like there's a charge in the air. It doesn't taste quite as acrid as the fog did as you were walking into Barovia. But you definitely feel something. Players, play on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Concerning.
Yay, take a drink.
Everybody drink. Cheers, chat.
I've
This
never
is-
tasted anything before. Why am I tasting things now?
It may be something beyond what's his normal sense. Something is definitely amiss.
Well, what does it taste like?
You can taste it too, oh mystically inclined one.
I
The
know,
other one
but
who
I
can't
want
is
his.
Frank.
Yeah, I want his depiction of it taste if he's never
That's fair.
tasted anything.
While you do that, I'm going to light some incense. I
Does
need my
Frank
spooky
notice
gun.
anything in particular?
No. You are not mystically inclined. You have no spells, no spell slots. You don't channel the divine. You're like, eh. It exists.
It tastes like the feeling of a burnt out fuse.
Who's me?
Description. Good job, Nav.
As I said, I've never tasted anything before, so it's hard to give a good comparison.
They never gave you some type of process, some type of device that would allow you to taste. I did not know that. I would have thought that would be something they may do, but who knows? I'm not engineer.
I have no
We
need to
definitely
eat, so
need
I have
to
no need to
find,
taste.
We definitely need to find something to help him taste. Otherwise, how is he going to taste the beer I give him?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that for chat. Frank also believes that everybody else is meant to get as drunk as humanly possible. He believes this
Human?
firmly.
I can't.
I'm pretty sure there's no human among all four of us right now.
I said Frank is bound and determined to get everyone drunk. As drunk as
Yes,
humanly
but-
possible. Yeah. You're living. Shush. Don't be pedantic or I'll make you roll. As you are approaching, the trees fall away. And a nice little shoreline appears. And before you, stretching into the darkness, from the depths of the water, is a small island that the road leads to. And atop that island is a tall tower. Rotten, clearly disrepaired, in worse shape than the village of Valaki was. Almost as if no one's been here for a long, 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 long time. And before this tall tower sits a very familiar-looking covered wagon. Draped in reds and golds and purples and greens and pinks. You may have seen something like this before. And allow me...
Technicolor wagon.
Yes, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Wagon.
God damn it.
You find yourselves here. Please, place yourself at the mouth of this little inlet. Oh yes, don't forget your little raven buddy. You did find a familiar in the form of a raven.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't have to go quite that far down, guys, but I appreciate it.
Let me place, damn it.
No.
So, Frank looks up and points at the top of the high building in front of him and says, "Well, I suppose we could climb up there,
There he is.
have a look around, see if there's any towers around."
Frank, I mean this with all due respect. Were you dropped on your head repeatedly as a child?
Frank will think about the question for a moment. Well, there was this time my mother was carrying me through the mines, and then the bag she was carrying me in broke, and I fell down a shaft, and I'm not exactly sure what happened afterwards. Maybe?
There are also the bodies of a bunch of dead canaries. It was weird.
Yeah. Really how it's come across there, Frank? Sorry, I had to change the background ambience appropriately.
I'm gonna pat Frank on the shoulder
Okay.
and cast guidance.
Okay. Congratulations, you now have guidance
Because
for the next
that
10
motherfucker
turns.
needs all the guidance he can get.
Yes. Yes, he does. As you are getting closer to the 4-story tower, to emphasize, tower, that acrid taste is getting stronger, like you started sucking on a penny. Mixed with the sweetness of the bile in the back of your throat right before you throw up. For those of you who are spellcasters. Frank,
Ew.
nothing. Frank gets nothing. Everybody
Well,
else,
Frank knows the
you're
feeling,
tasting
except
this
he doesn't feel it right now.
at the moment. Give it time. You'll eventually
His
start
beard
making
just starts
constitution
getting
rolls.
that like static effect.
His beard starts kind of like... He just,
little frizzy.
yeah, little frizzy, little like he, scooted his socked feet across a carpeting and...
I'm gonna put on my special Eyes of the Grave.
Okay, you're looking
My
for
elf
anything undead in the area?
Yeah, if there's any undead within 60 foot that isn't behind total cover, I know the location.
No.
Nav is going to turn to...
As a matter of fact, not just no, don't take away your channel divinity.
Oh.
You reach out to the Raven Queen and you ask for her guidance in this matter to point you at anything that is undead. And you feel nothing. She does not respond.
Damn.
The Raven
Nav's
Queen is
gonna
not
turn
available
to,
at the moment. Please leave a message.
Exactly. The Raven Queen is not here.
Nav's going to turn to the Raven and just tell it, just go take a look around the tower, see if there's anything amiss. And sends the Raven off to scout ahead a little bit.
Frank is
Well-
gonna walk to the cart.
Check your DMs.
No. Thank you.
You're welcome. Frank is walking to the cart. So underneath the mud and the grime of this cart, since Frank is right here, also your Raven comes back with nothing. Nothing seems to be weird. I mean, there's a door.
I'm gonna
There's
join Frank.
windows. Electrile dysfunction, yes.
God fucking damn it.
Underneath the dirt and the grime that is caked up on this wagon, it is otherwise pristine. It is very bright. Around about the wheels, you can actually see what looks like glimmers of gold where they attach to the axles. Or at least bronze, some sort of precious metal. Would anyone like to make me a perception check?
I would. Yes.
Nav will as well.
I was so close to a nat 20.
11.
24.
Why can I not see perception on here?
I don't know.
Towards the middle, right underneath nature.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you. I somehow glossed over that and just saw performance next.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us.
17.
The great news is you've all passed. That door into this covered wagon is trapped. You can see a thin little wire extending from the handle that you would turn to open it through the crack between the door jamb and the door itself.
Hmm.
It is so thin. And those of
Concerning.
you who scored Frank, who scored above a, we'll call it 15.
Oh, I was okay. It's personal to me. Okay, I see.
No, Frank got an 11 if it makes you feel better.
I also got a 17 on that.
Yeah, so you got a 17, so it's over a 15. You smell something. Do either of you have any experience with alchemy?
I have experience with alcohol.
No, I said alchemy, not alcohol.
Um,
No alcohol either.
I'm proficient with herbalism.
Okay.
Don't know if
Arcane would also work.
got a. Why do I have a +6 to Arcana?
Well, what is your charisma or your intelligence? One of the two.
My intelligence is a +1.
I have an
And I
Arcana
don't have
proficiency.
proficiency.
Okay, if you have Arcana proficiency, or I will allow herbalism, so both of you make me a check. It's not uncommon.
14.
Okay, a 14, and I'm
Would
waiting.
it just be my wisdom?
No, if you
Wisdom
have
plus proficiency?
herbalism, roll the herbalism.
Well,
which
herbalism
think-
is it's like tools. It's not actually in the.
Survival would probably be the
Survival
closest
or
to that.
nature,
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, nature actually would be better. Sorry.
Whichever, I'd say whichever's better.
13.
Okay, yeah, you just need it over a 10. The smell is sulfurous. It's not as acrid as the taste in the air around you. It's almost like alchemist's fire. Congratulations, you found the Barovian equivalent of napalm somewhere. Problem is, you can't really see it.
Aw. That is
Oh,
not
I
a
see why
good smell.
my sorry.
Go. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying I see now why my nature and my arcana are so high. It's because I get a +5 bonus to my intelligence, arcana and nature checks.
Yup. You did roll very well.
Frank is going to back a little bit away because traps go ouchy and he doesn't like that.
Everybody applaud. I think that's the first reasonable response we've had from Frank.
Come.
So you've got this 4-story massive fucking tower in front of you. You've got this lovely little fuckery also in front of you. Do you want to investigate more? Do you want to approach the tower? What are we doing?
Is the cart empty? Like, is it like noticeable that there's no one in there?
There appears to be no one in it. Correct.
But imagine the occupants
Could
of
I?
the tower.
Could you?
Can I investigate where the wire goes?
Oh, I already told you it goes through the door. Like, if you're looking at the handle, it extends from the handle through the door jamb to what appears to be the inside of this covered
Oh,
wagon.
on the. Oh, right. Okay, I thought it
Yeah.
was like going into the tower through that door. Sorry.
Okay, the wire goes from the tower to the cart.
Mm-mm. From the door
No,
of the
it's
cart,
the door-
inside the cart.
Ah.
So the cart is booby-trapped.
Can I sleight of hand to see if I can cut the wire without detonating it?
Let me double check. Yes.
All right.
Nav backs away.
Probably wise. Hold on, before you do this, would anyone like to do a thing like cast guidance?
Well, I just hit the roll, so
I believe in
Yeah,
you,
it's
but I'm
okay.
going to hide behind a wall, and I cast guidance on him.
Okay.
The wall is
Actually,
over there next to the
I'm
car.
going to
Would
move away from
would
the
you
dwarf
like me
that's
to
coming up.
re-roll?
You know what? He cast guidance on you, so just roll a
Okay.
d4. And we'll add it to
Okay.
the roll you already did.
I just need to remember how to. There we go. The dice box. There's a rep. No, that is not the dice box. I'm still remembering how to use D&D Beyond. So
It's the little d20 in
in
the
the
bottom
bottom
left
left.
corner. And then make sure you select a d4.
okay. Oh, there we go. That's a 2, so that would be a 15.
Congratulations. You manage it without setting it off.
Woohoo!
Why am I trying to put this away? I need this.
I don't know why you're trying to put it away. I don't
I
even
don't
know what you're
either.
trying to put away.
My iPad.
Okay.
I have the book up on
Nav
the
still
iPad.
from behind the wall. I
Okay.
always believed in you.
From behind the wall.
Your vote of confidence is appreciated, friend. Perhaps one day I will return the favor.
I'll put the burn creams back into my cleric pouch.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, what did you put
So-
back in your pouch?
My burn creams and ointments.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so once you've disarmed the trap, the door will swing open.
Okay.
And inside
perfect.
is a very, I don't want to say opulently decorated, but a very decorated covered wagon. It looks like it's been lived in. It's well loved. And all around the door and the roof hang these little jars. And every one of the fuckers is glowing. As though it has a fire of its own inside. Those of you don't even have to make the roll. That shit's alchemist fire, and there's hundreds of bottles here. They're not moving, they're not doing anything, they just exist.
I'm trying to think what the Forgotten Realms version of Jesus fucking Christ is.
I would accept the Final Fantasy version, which is Thal's Balls, or Nafika's Tits. I would accept either. Lady Char's Dirty Underwear, I don't know. Although, actually, no, you're a ranger. It's not necessarily specifically Sylvanas. You could just say, Oak Father, preserve us, if you wanted to.
Yeah. What in Avernus?
There
I
you go.
thought this was a good idea.
Is there a particular reason you chose to risk our lives to open up this cart?
There is, but I will tell you what it is when I think of it.
Maybe they're a alchemist fire merchant.
Anna apparently got into Frank's stash while he was sleeping.
Are you
Excuse-
afflicted, gnome?
As far as I know, I am not.
Okay.
But sometimes it is best to know what is dealing with behind trapdoor. That's all I say.
Your logic is sound, but may I urge you to communicate it with us when you go to apply it next time?
From deeper within this lovely cart, you can hear. "Bark, bark, 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 bark."
Okay, it was probably best to disarm that trap if there was a chicken inside.
Just the he doesn't care about anything else. Just the fucking chicken. Barker.
Unless
feel
your
like
aim
that
is to
could
have
be-
cooked chicken.
I think
more
that might be
concerned with
cooked
what it's
beyond
called,
most of
trap.
us consuming.
Debatable.
May Frank do an insight check about the danger of a chicken just running around a cart full of alchemist fire?
Sure. You could roll an insight.
Can we see the chicken?
Not at the moment.
Well, 16.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't let a chicken run around in a cart. Chances are
but
whoever
everyone-
has it is put it in a cage or something. That would be the logical response.
Yeah, but if he's not in the chicken is not in a cage, this cart is still dangerous. So in a rare moment of clarity, Frank is just gonna tell everyone maybe we should back away from the cart again.
Okay. This is just
Let's
the
go to the
vampire
tower.
player in me
Maybe-
going. Animal handling to try and see if I can coax it out from wherever it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the tower.
That is an 18 to
That
try
is,
and
in
coax
fact-
the chicken out.
So, right. You guys have all seen depictions of old Romany vans. You know, the beds and the little bunks and like the little tables. From underneath one of the benches, through some fabric, you see a hey like chicken head pop out. But it doesn't look like it can leave that area for some reason. And the chicken is just staring right at Panna through the door. He's trying to wiggle. I don't get to do my chicken impression often. Hopefully you're all enjoying it. I am not Alan Tudyk. I am not that good, but
I already made the joke, and it's already clipped about the what the annoyed chicken says. Yeah, fuck.
Do you want me to try to communicate with it?
Sure.
Hang on one moment, because I might also have that ability. But if you wish to try and communicate with it, that is fine.
I start tracing the runes for speak with animals in the dirt.
it can go off. It's a cantrip.
It's a first level spell.
Okay, first level spell. That's fine. You're not at the tower proper.
But I walk up to the cart very, very carefully. Hello, are you stuck in there?
Yes, my friend. I've been in this cage for so long. Let me out.
Is there a reason you're in the cage?
The mistress wanted to keep me for dinner, and I make eggs for her. But she hasn't been here. Let
Who
me
is your
out.
mistress?
Some woman. You think I know her name? She doesn't know my name. Why would I know her name?
I think this is someone's chicken.
That would be logical. It's inside their van. It either wandered in accidentally or they were keeping it.
I think it's best we not mess with someone's pet.
I am not a pet. How dare you? The chicken is now starting to look irate for those of you who don't speak to animals.
The chicken is very angry with me.
Of course I am. You insulted me.
Calling you a pet is insulting you.
I'm not a pet. I'm Queen Chickmiller the Sixth.
Well, nice to meet you, Queen Chickmilla the Sixth.
You will address me. Thank you. She looks slightly less irate.
The chicken is royalty.
I'm sure they'll believe that.
It's not a cat, TC.
We don't know that. Just saying.
Just because I said the word cat does not mean you get to come up here. Stop that. Okay.
Both of mine are still asleep on the table.
It's
It's kind
fine.
of funny.
I have managed to
Yes.
not wake them up with my clucking.
My
But
dogs
they've
are-
got a headphones on,
No.
so they're not here. You're not here. They're not hearing you.
Fair
But
enough.
normally Pudding does not put up with his brother next to him this long. It's kind of strange.
Mm.
Aw, they're
Perhaps the weather.
bonding.
Perhaps the weather is changing. So
They've been bonding for 6 years.
Yeah.
They're legitimate brothers.
so you have the chicken
Mhm.
who believes it's royalty in a van that looks like it hasn't been touched in a very long time. Not quite as very, very, very long as the tower, but a very long time.
Does the chicken look malnourished?
Mm-mm. No. Seems like a healthy chicken from the bit of head you can see.
Shall we see if anyone's in the tower?
Maybe a good idea. We can deal with the mystery of the chicken later. But then again, maybe the chicken will come in handy in the tower. Who knows?
Column A, column B, column none, column some. All right, so we are approaching the door then.
Yes.
Do I? Frank
We will
is
be back
just
for you
going
later.
to. Frank is going
Inside the
to
chicken.
put one foot on this. Is this a stone? The tower, like that stone, right?
Mhm.
He puts one foot on the stairs,
Okay.
on the stone stairs.
Okay.
And he's gonna concentrate for a moment. I'm gonna activate stone cutting, so I get tremor sense for 10 minutes within a range of 60 feet.
Hey, as a friendly reminder, chat, $5 donation to the charity gives them extra dice, changes things about scenes, gives them get out of death free carts. I'm just saying,
So-
exclamation point donate in the chat. Anybody? Literally anyone.
So I can detect
We're gonna die.
anything touching the ground. Well, I think stone cutting is tremor sense is I detect like anything moving or creature that touches the ground within a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
But it has to be touching stone, I think.
You sense something made of stone inside there. It might be living, it's debatable.
Where is it? I can spot where, if I remember correctly, like tremor senses, I actually
Oh,
know
I'm sorry.
where they are.
4 things.
Ayami, if you click on
Here.
there, click on the link that posted through
Here.
mine, it says donation amount,
here.
and there's an option for other.
Yeah, I'd say it should. If you do exclamation point donate, it should go directly to the Tiltify if my shit's working. It better be working. I'll be so mad if it's not.
S-
Or you can also follow it through there. I'm gonna actually click the link real fast myself. Ignore this chat. Yeah, no, other. Right there. Chat can see that. I don't mean for chat to see that, but it's right there. Other is an option.
Just to clarify, tremor sense is like for sources of vibration, so they have to be,
Uh-huh.
if not living, at least be able to move a little bit.
Uh-huh. There's 4 things beyond the door.
Okay, so I just
Oh,
raise.
and you can't see it. You're not getting... So the way I think of stone cutting, right? If tremor vibrations, things like that, is it's kind of like a bat's echolocation, right? Or like
Well, it has to be the targets have to be touching the ground too. So anything flying or incorporeal cannot be detected.
Okay, then we will not do that.
So I detect nothing.
It does.
Okay, yeah, I spot 4 things then. Okay, so I just
Yeah, right there. Other.
like wave a bit at the rest of the party to grab their attention. Once I have their attention, I just raise 4 fingers and I just like wave my hand at the door.
Is the door open or closed? I forgot to ask. You probably mentioned
that's a good
earlier, and I was
question,
not
actually.
paying attention. My
It
apologies.
is very much so closed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should knock.
Okay. Frank knocks on the door.
There's no
I was-
response. Are you... I should say, are you trying to open the door?
No. That's impolite.
Would in fact be impolite. You are correct.
I mean, from Frank's perspective, there's somebody in there.
Well, somebody or something.
He doesn't know, but there are inhabitants. The locals be in there. It's impolite to just bash in the door.
So I'm going to put something up for chat to see. And I will drop it in the Discord for you guys. Can chat actually see that? Yes, you can. Ellie. Open the image alone, you fuck. This is terrible. This is what they're seeing, chat. Gentlemen and ladies, I will put it in the tabletop Discord chat for you.
Jess, that made me laugh way harder than it should have.
You're welcome. Go to the thing I want you to, you fuck.
Yeah, I'm like scrolling through everywhere trying to find what this is.
This is what you are seeing on the door.
Where did you post it? Oh, in the tabletop chat.
Yes, in the tabletop chat. Not in the chat, but in the
Yeah.
Discord channel.
Okay.
As you are staring at the door. That is what you are seeing. Those of you who are more mystically inclined than, say, Frank, which is the rest of you, can definitely feel some magic coming from the tower. Not just the door, but the tower. Seems like it may have once been inhabited by, I don't know, a wizard?
A wizard's tower, you don't say. I would like
Wizard's
to...
By a lake.
Yes.
Hmm.
A wizard's tower. By a lake.
Can I determine what the sigil is? Do I know?
Throw me an arcana.
Uh-oh.
As a matter of fact,
That was-
anyone who has arcana, which I actually think is all of you, may throw me an arcana. I may not recommend this for Frank, as he has a tendency to
Well,
roll a 1 and
no.
wind up with a negative.
I will
have-
guidance.
Still going to
myself.
roll it just for lulz.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, guidance isn't going to do much, but
Roll your guidance at it.
10.
So,
Rolled 2 2s.
with the exception... Actually, no. Everybody got it. Good job. It's an arcane lock. Which, in and of itself, acts like a trap. If you don't disarm the lock, chances are something horrible will happen. As to what the horrible thing is, who knows?
Frank will take a step back from the door.
Wise decision.
And those of you standing near the tower who can feel such things, notice it's starting to get a little cold.
Go fuck yourself, Banovator.
Hey, band invaders! I didn't even see it pop up. But then again, I'm not
It was
staring at
on
your chat, I'm
mine.
staring at mine.
Yeah, it was on my chat, so
Yeah. Well, in theory, I'm a mod on yours, but it's good to know that I can't see things going on in your chat that way.
Sarybot killed it before it went public, I think.
Good job, Saribot.
Yes,
God
good job,
bless
Saribot.
Saribot.
Frank looks at the door
Mhm.
and looks at the cart full of alchemical fire.
Mm-hmm.
And I just turn towards, well, the smarter members of the group, which means like everyone, including the
Everybody
crow,
except for yourself.
including the raven.
Mhm.
How about we stack some of those bottles next to the door and like light it up and run away?
Let's put a hold on that plan for now, Dwarf.
At this point, the crow is actually inside the little doorway of the thing. Seems to be talking to the chicken. There's buck, 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 buck. Grr, grr, grr,
Well, we
grr,
would get the chicken out of the cart
buck, buck,
first,
buck, buck,
but
Are there any windows in the tower?
Yes. Not on this floor, but you can see that there are windows higher up.
I'm going to send the Raven up to go through the windows and try and check inside the tower.
You still have to speak to animals up, right? It
Yeah,
is
but
an all-day thing.
I can communicate telepathically with the
Uh-huh.
Raven.
The
And I can see
raven
through
comes
its
into
eyes.
your head and goes, "Fuck you, I'm going up there."
oh, and just in case it wasn't clear, I just tell everyone else there's also 4 contacts behind the door on ground level.
Get ready for those eddies, boys.
No, this is just
Contacts.
minor jargon. Like it's
Minor jargon.
Yep.
Close. But yeah, the raven looks at you and goes, "The fuck you, I'm going up there."
I just think if you die, you just go back to the Feywild. Why are you concerned?
I'm not getting eaten. That's unpleasant. Fuck you.
I can control you if I have to.
You're welcome to. I'll peck your head while you're sleeping.
Are there any windows
don't
on this
sleep.
ground floor we're at?
No windows on the ground floor.
Okay.
Just second, third, and fourth. Would you like to control your bird?
He did threaten to peck me.
He did. While you're in sleep mode, too.
He's unhappy with the idea of going into the tower.
why?
He does not want to be eaten.
Is there something in there that can eat it?
Can you see that there's something in there that would eat you?
I can see what you can't. I'm not touching it until you open the door.
What? You can see what I can't. Tell me what you see then.
You start getting images of a blue dragon.
Oh, that's. Oh. Oh no. So. Concerning.
Drink.
There we go.
Cheers.
Was waiting for it.
Can we? Can it take just a minute? I need to refill. Be right back.
Are we keeping track of the concern tracker?
I'm at 4 so far since
Beautiful.
we started tracking it last session.
I'll be right back.
I'll look through the other 2 sometime this week and give you the complete number.
Okay.
So. How can you tell that's in there?
I can see what you can't. Open the door, it stays asleep. Open the door wrong, it wakes up. That includes flying.
Okay. So we very much need to open this door in the proper way. Otherwise, we will die.
So for the record, Jess, the 4 things that are currently being tracked, nat 20s, nat 1s, concernings, and times Frank has pissed on something.
Well, you need to add another 3 for the times Frank has pissed on something. Because he was pissing on your camps on the way up. Can I just state as a DM, I loathe the fact that we have a piss tracker now?
Do you want to know the worst part?
Mm.
The only color that I could get to pop out against anything we have thrown so far is yellow.
Yellow.
No.
God damn it. We are international businessmen.
I'm back. What happened?
I filled them in on the
Tracker
4
is
things that are
yellow.
being tracked.
The piss tracker is in yellow. How many times you have pissed on something is now being tracked. Ah. Why did I do this to myself? Oh wait, I know why I did it. I did it for charity.
Yeah.
Precisely. All right,
Exclamation point donate.
or charity in my chat.
Yeah, charity and walls donate in mine. And you can, in fact, do amounts other than $10. You just hit other and then type in your amount underneath. When it pops up with the window.
Or donate 10, and that gives us 2 rolls.
That's true. Or 2 get out of death free cards. Or,
Mhm,
two changes to a scene. Et voila. Thank you, Manny. So, yes, you have a door that you must open properly. You have the open wagon with the chicken.
Excuse me.
I go back over to the chicken. Your Highness,
Yes.
do you have any idea how to open this door properly?
Dance. Bucker.
So if I help you out, you will help us open the door then?
Bucker. Yes.
I'm gonna check and make sure there's no other traps.
Okay, roll me a perception.
And I'm going to guidance myself again.
You don't have to. You still have guidance up.
Nah.
Yeah, you're fine. There's nothing. That was the one trap.
Okay. Listen. In a cart with that much explosives, I'm checking everything.
Nico, thank you for the generous $10. It doesn't count. You're playing.
I am aware.
But thank you for your generous $10 donation to Starlight Children's
Okay,
Foundation.
just for curiosity's sake, would I be allowed to pay to make things worse for myself?
You don't. We've been over this. We went over this the first game session. You don't have to. This game will do it on its own. You don't need to.
Precisely.
I'm going to very carefully get the chicken out of its
Okay, so as you enter the wagon, you can tell there is nothing else in here that can hurt you. All the bottles that are on the walls and hanging from the ceilings are not attached to that wire. There is only one directly above the door that was set to drop from someone who has been around machines and ships. This is pretty common. The one drops and it lights the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
You've already disarmed the one that would light all the others. It's not moving.
Better safe
You're
than
fine.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. DM to player, you're fine.
It's safe.
Yes, it is safe. So as you go in to get the chicken, you realize the chicken is in a actually surprisingly ornate, carved wooden cage. And that there is a silver ewer of water inside with the chicken and its seed. And 5 chicken eggs. Bucker.
Breakfast for the rest of you. All right.
But would you like to explore the rest of this wagon?
Why not?
All right. Does anyone else join him?
I will join him.
I will also join.
Beautiful.
Do you know of anything good in here?
Who's taking notes?
I am.
Me.
And
All right.
Honk is.
There is a wooden trunk covered with claw marks that holds a battle axe, a flail, a morning star, a light crossbow, and 10 silvered crossbow bolts.
Interesting.
There is a
Okay.
narrow wardrobe containing 3 sets of fine clothes, 2 sets of traveler's clothes, several pairs of shoes, a harlequin mask, and 3 wigs. A climber's kit, a disguise kit, a healer's kit, and a poisoner's kit. A lyre with golden strings, the sculpted wooden cage with the silver ewer and 5 chicken eggs, which we've already been over, and
What was that last bit, sorry?
a lyre with golden strings.
Yeah, and then the bit you just said really fast.
The sculpted wooden cage holding a chicken and a silver ewer and 5 chicken eggs. That I already went over because Manny pulled it out.
Okay.
And a tiny wooden box containing Taroka cards wrapped in silk. But wait, there's more. A set of copper pots and pans, 3 sets of manacles, a shovel, a wooden chest containing a gold holy symbol of the Morning Lord, 3 vials of holy water, 3 vials of perfume, 2 vials of antitoxin, a 50-foot coil of hempen rope, a tinderbox, a steel mirror, a sharpened wooden stake, and a spyglass, 2 spell scrolls. If any of you has identified, we can discuss what those are later. A map of Barovia with several little landmarks ticked around the map. And a charred page from a journal that looks weirdly familiar.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I got 3 vials of holy water, and then I lost the plot for a moment
Okay.
there. Sorry.
3 vials of holy water, 3 vials of perfume, 2
Okay.
vials of antitoxin, a 50-foot coil of hempen rope, a tinderbox.
Okay, I picked up again at Tinderbox. I just lost
Okay.
the perfume, vials of antitoxin, and the rope. Oh, bye,
And a
pudding.
partridge in a pear tree.
And a fucking partridge in a goddamn... I'm sorry, and a chicken in a wooden cage. In this case.
Is it? I looked to the chicken. Is there anything in here that we need to be able to open the door?
I'm gonna investigate
No.
the chart page.
Okay, you're gonna investigate. I figured that's what you were gonna do, so that's why I was pulling up the book on my Computertron. Give me a sec. Find
While
where
he's doing
appendix
that,
number
I'm
is.
actually going to look at the Jiroka cards.
Okay. It's similar to the deck that Madame Ava was using. It's not the same one. These ones look
Figured.
newer.
Madam Beaver. Not Ava, Beaver. And then we're gonna go to Madam Seaver.
God damn it.
I had nothing to do with this. He did that on his own.
I'm aware, but god damn it.
That would also note the spots on the map that were marked and mark them on theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Frank calls in the cart. Nothing to signal out here. Found anything interesting in there?
So, Rick, you were going over the charred page, right?
Yes.
It reads as follows. For more than 3 decades now, I have undertaken to investigate and expose creatures of darkness to the purifying light of truth and knowledge. Hero, I am named in some circles. Sage and monster hunter, I am called in others. That I have survived countless supernatural assaults is seen as a marvel among my peers. my name is spoken with fear and loathing among my foes. In truth, this virtuous calling began as an obsessive effort to destroy a vampire that murdered my child, and it has become, for me, a tedious and bleak endeavor. Even as my life of hunting monsters began, I felt the weight of time on my weary shoulders. Today, I am a man who has simply lived too long. Like a regretful lich, I find myself inexorably bound to an existence sought out of madness and seemingly must now endure for all eternity. Of course, I shall die, but whether I shall ever rest in my grave haunts my idle thoughts and torments me in my dreams. I expect that those who think me a hero will change their minds when they know the whole truth about my life as a hunter of the unnatural. Nevertheless, I must reveal here and now that I have been the indirect yet certain cause of many deaths and the loss of many good friends. Mistake me not, I do not merely feel sorry for myself. Rather, I come to grips with a devastating revelation. I now see that I am the object of a baleful Vistani curse. More tragically, the nature of this hex is such that I have not borne the brunt of it. Instead, far worse, those who surround me have fallen victim to it. I have related the tragic story of how my only child Erasmus was taken by Vistani and sold to a vampire. I explained how Erasmus was made a minion of the Night Stalker, and how it was my miserable part to free him from that fate at the point of a stake. What I have neglected to illuminate for now is how I tracked Erasmus's kidnappers across the land, or how I extricated Erasmus's whereabouts from them. In fact, the Vistani took Erasmus with my own unwitting permission. They had bought an extremely ill member of their tribe to me one evening, and insisted that I treat him, but I was unable to save the young man's life. In fear of their retribution, I begged the Vistani to take anything of mine, if only they would withhold their terrifying powers, of which I knew nothing. To my lasting astonishment, they chose to surreptitiously take my son in exchange for their loss. By the time I realized what had occurred, they were already an hour gone. Incensed beyond reason, I strapped the body of the dead young man to my horse and doggedly followed the Vistani caravan through the woods, naively allowing the sun to set before me without seeking shelter from the night. Shortly after darkness fell, I was beset by undead that would have slain me, had not their master, a lich, intervened and spared my life, for reasons that I do not completely understand. He somehow detected me, and with his powerful magic took control of a pack of zombies that wandered the forest. He spoke to me through the mouths of the dead things, and placed a magic ward against undead on me, then animated the dead Vistana and bade it tell me where I could find its people. Unfortunately, I say in hindsight, the plan worked. I found the child stealers, and my unwelcome entourage included a growing horde of voracious undead that could not touch me, thanks to the Lich's ward. When I found the caravan, I threatened to set the zombies on the Vistani unless they returned my dear boy. They replied that he had been sold to the vampire, Baron Matus. Something inside me snapped. I released the zombies, and the entire tribe was eaten alive. Yet the story has not ended. Before she died, the leader cursed me, saying, "Live you always among monsters, and see everyone you love die beneath their claws." Even now, so many years later, I can hear her words with painful clarity. A short time later, I found my dear Erasmus made into a vampire. He begged me to end his curse, which I did with a heavy heart. The darkness had torn him from my loving arms forever, and I foolishly believed that the curse had exacted its deadly toll. I wept until an insatiable desire for vengeance filled the bottomless rift in my heart.
Damn, that's just one page.
It's just one page.
Small handwriting.
Right.
A holy person who has lost someone
Damn, this sounds like Van Richten.
Hmm.
I will pass the page on to Anna or Nav,
Do
whoever
you?
wants to take it next.
Actually say Van Richten.
I do say Van Richten.
You feel a shudder around the tower.
Oh. A
Everyone.
good shudder?
Everyone feels the shudder.
Concerning.
Just
Drink.
a little question. What? Yeah, is my stone cutting sense still on because it's supposed to last for 10 minutes? And
Yeah. I would say it took less than 10 minutes for him to read that out to you.
okay, I'm just gonna. The ground I'm standing on, is it stone or is that dirt?
Stone. Kind of all the above. I'll let it
Well, okay.
extend.
Do you, as a DM, do you consider it as stone for stone cutting purposes?
I will consider it earth, so yes.
So my sand's still working, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's have some
So
crap.
is anything moving in there, like coming to the door to fuck with us?
No. Nothing is
Are the
moving
4
toward the door.
contacts behind the door still where they are?
Yep.
Okay. So nothing is coming out the door as far as I can tell.
Those of you who can taste that acrid anti-magic field around the tower feel it lessen. Just a little bit.
Excuse me.
After
Hmm.
Skane says Van Richten.
Hmm.
I will say out loud. Rudolph Van Richten?
It doesn't change.
Okay.
So now you have a chicken, and 5 eggs, and a silver ewer, and a lyre with golden strings, and a Taroka deck, and a whole bunch of other shit. Would you like to return to the door and perhaps stare at the thing again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Again, chat, this is what they're seeing. Please, behold the thing in the Discord.
And all the runes on there, they just appear to be some sort of arcane rune for the enchantment.
I don't know why, but I
Those
just
runes?
heard you.
They don't appear... Well, it appears like that is the lock, but those aren't any runes you recognize. They're not magical runes.
Are they primordial?
Is there a better image? Because they look like stick figures to me.
Yeah.
This looks like something
Roll a
pulled
perception,
out of...
Skane.
Oh. What, in real life for a better image?
No, roll me a perception.
That's going to be a 9.
Can I also
Okay.
do the same?
Can I give
You
myself
may.
guidance?
You may.
Take it out.
That is going to be a 17.
Do I still have the
Uh,
guidance Hong gave me earlier?
Oh, that's 2.
Uh,
Fuck. I accidentally clicked twice.
That's
Really?
fine.
Ow,
16.
Ouch, 6. Ugh.
Yeah, those are stick figures.
Oh.
You needed a 5. They're
Oh.
stick figures.
What the fuck?
So they're not actually arcane symbols?
No, they're not.
The
Please
one
continue
that's
to
on the
puzzle the door.
left.
Uh-huh.
Which would be like the 10 o'clock position, I guess. Where
Uh-huh.
the line starts on the left.
Uh-huh.
I can't fucking see it.
Um,
I do that. I pose like that.
can I?
Oh.
May I
Okay.
do something?
Sure, I guess, and then I'll get to what happens when Rick poses. He's out here voguing.
I can't see it.
You are voguing. It's okay. I will see if I can
T-pose
find
for
you a better
dominance.
picture. Actually, T-pose is in fact on there. Twice, in fact. I could find you a better picture of Von Richten's store.
Oh, if I had my webcam on, I'd do the pose as well.
Yeah, well, can
Okay,
Frank
I
do
did
the
it for you.
poses too? Like starting from the one to the right,
Oh
You
no,
wanna
I'm talking
s-
about the pose that's on the door.
the
The
poses?
hands. Yeah, the hands in like 90 degrees, like a fork. Skane's doing that right now.
Um, can Frank do something? He's gonna do a little dance, starting with the he's gonna imitate the symbol on the right first, and then follow the lines and do like the
Yeah.
little dance and follow all the
Well,
lines in order.
I was gonna do it from the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay,
little
well,
circle on the right.
I will
Yeah.
tell you. There's circles around all of them, Nico, because that's what's holding to the door.
Okay, I thought it was a little.
Oh, that's much
symbol
better.
then.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Chat, I will pull it up for you guys too, so you can.
Yeah, but
probably
there's.
see it.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're saying.
10, 6, 12,
What the
9.
fuck is this damn door? I don't know that chat will be able to see it any better. So,
Oh,
no, not really. They actually have a better chance seeing it here. All right.
If it
so,
were a clock, that would be the right one. Would be the first one.
yes.
you start doing it from the right and nothing happens.
So I'm doing it from the left.
Correct. The
I'm
second you
reading
do the
left to
first
right,
pose
yeah.
on the left, it lights up.
Yeah, boogie. Then, yeah, I'll do the one at 6 o'clock then.
All right. So he goes from goal to walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah.
We start
Okay.
doing the safety dance.
It lights up.
Oh, then I'll just do them in order.
Okay, so then you go to 12 o'clock
the
and you're
elements.
T-posing for dominance.
12.
And
Yeah,
then
12,
the
9
scarecrow.
o'clock.
And then back to
Yeah.
goal. And then walking like an Egyptian, but the opposite direction. And then T-posing for dominance.
Posing again.
And then scarecrow.
And then Scarecrow, yeah.
As you do that, the door swings open.
Oh.
And inside, she says as she gets rid of all of these things, is a tower. There doesn't seem to be any kind of staircase. You can see some rickety scaffolding right about here-ish. Looks pretty precarious. And in between 4 rather large statues is a platform. And through the hands of each of the statues, chains.
That's insane. How did anybody work that out for the door?
You ever played an
Well,
old
I
school
figured
puzzle
it
game,
out.
baby?
What's that?
You ever played an old school puzzle game?
Well, yeah, but
That's how.
Frank figured it out.
So did you. You figured out they were
They have-
stick figures.
yeah, the only reason I figured out they were stick figures is because I saw the one at 12, and then the one at like 2 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock, and they look like cactars. So I was like doing the cactus.
It is pretty scary, Cassius. How are you? It's been a while.
So
Can I also just pull back the curtain a little bit?
yeah.
Congratulations, opening the door correctly. You have avoided a 30-foot tall young blue dragon.
Wait, sorry, what did you
You
say?
broke up there.
You cut out right as you were saying it.
You managed to avoid a 30-foot tall young blue dragon.
Yay.
Woo.
I've been good, Cassius. I've been good. Welcome to our charity stream for Starlight Children's Foundation. We are the streamers against Strahd supremacy. Well, they are. Unfortunately, in this case, I am Strahd.
If the dragon woke up, I'm pretty sure we were all on board with just pushing the wagon into it to blow it up.
Probably would have
I'm
been the
pretty sure
wise
you are
choice,
correct.
honestly.
Here, this is for you.
Yeah. We'll leave you here. Have a snack. Good day.
Please enjoy your
So,
DoorDash.
We
Before
bring it to your
statues-
door. We
And then we
dash.
dash.
Hey, who knows?
Hi, cheese.
The alchemist fire might have been boost for the dragon.
No, blue
So we
dragons
need to
are
get
lightning.
The dragon drunk.
Yeah, blue dragon's lightning.
So we need to
yeah.
get the dragon
Oh.
drunk.
Doesn't mean he doesn't like a strong drink.
Yep. Frank
Okay.
goes from believing he needs to be drunk to everybody in the party needs to be drunk, and now the dragon has to be drunk.
So
Back to this real quick.
Yes.
With the chains going through the statues, is it like is the middle of the floor like gone? Like are the chains going down or are they going up the tower?
They're going both ways.
Okay.
Almost as if they are through.
Like an elevator is my
Yes,
thinking.
Yeah.
that is
Okay.
if that is what you're asking. The answer to your question is yes.
I
Okay.
point out to the people, like, those statues can move.
And I'm assuming you guys all step in, right?
Mhm.
So as you step in, there are some crates here on the ground floor of the tower. Any light that was here seems to be coming from the higher floors. The center of the tower is empty. Every floor is open in an area roughly fitting the square in the middle of these 4 statues.
With the door open now, I'm assuming the trap's disarmed, right?
Yes.
Do we still have this metallic taste in the air there?
Yes.
Okay.
Almost as if the anti-magic field is still here.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, your crow flies in with you now, Nav. It doesn't seem to be bothered anymore.
Oh, so now you're okay with coming inside.
The dragon's still asleep. You opened the door. You didn't blow it up.
Still could.
That's okay. It's open now. It's still asleep. If you blow up the door, I'll peck your head.
I think that would be the least of my worries.
The dragon will also peck your head.
Mm. I still have the chicken with me also.
Yes.
Can Frank examine the statues? Because
Yeah.
Frank knows those are not just statues.
Correct. They are, in fact, not just statues.
What kind of Frank's not very smart, but what can he roll to determine what the fuck they are? Because, like, first thing comes to mind as automatons, or at least some
well,
mechanism.
they're not like. I will tell you freely that they are not like Nav. They are not, in fact, warforged. They do appear to be made of stone, which is why you could feel them. They do appear to be living, but they're not moving. They're not doing anything. You don't have Arcana to speak of, but you can roll if you like. You need to hit a 15.
Let's see what we get.
Woo!
12. Nope.
Yeah, no,
Close.
Close, yeah.
You got guidance still, don't you?
I
Do I
believe
still have
Skane.
Hall's
No, I
guidance?
believe Skane put
Nice
that on
game.
himself.
I swapped it to
Damn.
myself, yes.
No,
So he
I
would
have a
not
-2
summon the
on
blue
Arcana,
dragon.
So
Yeah, it's a 14 minus 2. So I seem to
I
recall
can
the
only say-
Arcana
I
is
can
what
only
made
tell
you
the party,
roll a
like,
-1.
those statues are special.
Anybody
all Frank
else who
knows.
wants to roll an Arcana can.
Can I put guidance on myself to do that?
You don't have to. It's still on you.
Wow. Not a failure,
I'm
a critical
not
failure
even
at least.
I'm not even gonna try. Fuck me, man.
Would anyone
Oh,
like to
God.
use a player dice?
Is it really that important to know?
Oh,
What is
you
our
tell me, is
total
it?
player dice right now?
Current total player dice is 8. If anybody would like to change that number, ! Donate and drop at least $5 to Starlight Children's Foundation, and I will add more player dice. Or you can change something in the scene. Or you can give them a get out of death free card. The inspiration dice can be used for things like attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and if I'm feeling very generous that night, maybe re-rolling some damage.
If anybody does want to roll it, I ain't, because I've got 0
Yeah,
to it.
I'm-
So
Well, I got
I'm not
nothing
very
aside
concerned
from.
about-
I think Nav's the only one who can do Arcana.
No, I
No,
can too.
I would
Oh.
say Panic can too.
But I'm debating if it's worth it with the bonuses I'm got. Fuck it. I'll take one if you guys are okay with it.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
Do you want to take it or do you want me to? Because
What's your bonus?
+6.
You're the better roll.
I'll do it.
Okay. One player dice
And
taken
I've
down.
got the
And you do have guidance on yourself. Do not forget your guidance.
To
Wow,
25,
much better.
Ooh, damn! All right.
28.
Fuck. You didn't need the guidance at that point. You're good. They're
I know my
golems.
constructs.
You do know your constructs. Clearly, they're golems.
They're a much more primitive form of myself.
Wow,
Can you-
that's constructist. What's up, gamer?
Right.
Can you tell them, ask them what they do?
They don't really speak.
The chickens don't speak either.
The fact that they're holding chains running up that run up through the ceiling and is like the platform down that like where we are right now,
Yep.
and chains appear to be attached to the top of the platform. I would say that they probably run the elevator.
It would be a good assumption, yes.
So, should we just step on the thing?
Is there anything down here else besides this stuff?
Speaking of which, since I'm still inside, did I feel only the statues, or do I feel do I feel something else below or above me? Unless they're like more than 60 feet away from either way vertically.
You do feel something else 3 floors up. At the top of the tower, in fact.
There is something up there.
I'm imagining probably the owner of the cart that we just raided.
Possibly. Or there may be something else up there too entirely. Who knows?
Well,
Chicken, Your Highness, is your keeper in the tower? Do you know?
She's not here. She'd have
Well-
already eaten my children.
The chicken says that it's not their owner in the tower, so
maybe if we put the eggs and send them up, whoever or whatever is up there won't be mad at us.
I don't think that's how this works.
Or, you know, I can just take one for the team and just go up there and see what's up there.
Are you gonna send the drunk dwarf?
I'm not sending him alone.
I'm just gonna
I don't
step
know.
on the
Hear him
platform.
out.
This is how the dwarf dies. This is how Nico has to make a new character 3 games in.
I'm going with him.
Okay. Anybody else?
Question, real
Yeah.
I will
quick.
also go. Yeah.
But before they go up, do I have to know who, like, do I have to know the target of my message spell?
Yes.
Okay, so I couldn't message the person up there.
Correct.
I know someone's up there. Okay.
You know someone or something is up there, yes.
Okay.
You are
So
in
I couldn't-
Barovia.
I
It could be a
couldn't send-
something. You don't know.
Well, if everybody else is going, I suppose I will succumb to peer pressure.
Understandable, gamer. I appreciate the desire to help the charity, though. And if you want to, you can just share out the stream and let folks know what we're doing over here.
Yeah.
With all of our copious amounts of fuckery, because, dear God, the fuckery is real.
And if you look at the things we're tracking chart, that fuckery is definitely real.
Well, wait, is there a floor below us that I can feel?
No, there is no floor
Okay.
below you. If you want to, gamer, you can actually share out the stream and let folks know what we're doing here if you want to still support the cause. I definitely understand not having the cash. Trust me. Okay, so everybody gets on the platform?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As soon as you all do, it starts to raise. And it is not a smooth ride at all. It feels like this has not been used in centuries, if you had to guess. It seems
Excuse
to
me.
jerk to a halt every 5 feet, and it only seems to work with each of the 4 golems pulling in tandem. And as you rise up, it stops at the 2nd floor. Let me just, real quick. I'm sorry, technically the 1st floor because I named it wrong. So, welcome to this floor.
Anything of note?
No, just dusting cobwebs, filling the otherwise empty room, the wooden floor of which has a rather large hole in it, as though the wooden floorboards have rotted and collapsed.
Well, that's fun.
Perhaps that is what the scaffolding was there to fix.
Boop. It is.
Do you want to stop on this floor?
How
Or
are
are
we
we
controlling
continuing?
the elevator anyway?
It seems like the golems below you are controlling it.
So we don't actually have a choice.
No, they
you-
stopped when we got here.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm sure if we wait long enough, they'll just pull us up to the next floor.
And so it
Tug on the
goes.
chain a little bit.
Okay, there you go. And so it goes. Next.
elevate.
Oh, I keep moving the party ribbon and I don't move myself. Okay. Time and the elements have all but destroyed this chamber, leaving a gash in the northwest wall and a slimy black mildew on it. The wooden floor is completely rotten and has begun to fall away in places. Not as bad as the other floor, but still not great here. Do you want to stop here?
This place sounds like I step over it and I fall 2 floors down, so no.
Okay.
Before we do perception, just to see if anything sticks out oddly about here.
Go ahead and
I'll
roll.
do that.
Perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Seven.
can I join that?
Wow.
Anybody who wants to make perception can. I'll let you.
Hey, 21.
13.
All right, time to swap these out for dice jail.
Oh, hey, Dice Jail. We've entered Dice Jail this evening.
Dice jail.
No, nothing really is standing out here at all. Are we tugging on the chain again to say go up?
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna do the smart thing here. Move everybody here. Right. You have arrived at the top of the tower. Congratulations. Unlike the levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation. And although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it has plenty of creature comforts, including a cozy bed, a desk with a matching chair, bright tapestries, and a large iron stove with plenty of wood to feed it. Light enters through the arrow slits, as well as the caked windows with broken shutters. Other features of the room include a standing suit of armor and a wooden chest. Old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the tower's roof, which has somehow remained intact. Mounted to the rafters are pulleys from which hang the iron chains that are supporting the elevator platform you're currently standing on.
Is there anyone in the room?
Nope. Just a standing
There-
suit of armor, the bed, the desk, the stove.
Is this a 3rd floor?
This is the top floor, you
This
said,
is
right?
the top floor, yes. So yes, the
Yeah.
third
Yeah.
floor.
In
Technically
that
third
case, Frank wouldn't have felt anything here because this is wood, not stone.
Hey Nico, roll me a perception check.
Uh, 5.
It's still pinged. You don't know why, but there's definitely something in this room with you.
I'd like to go investigate the desk.
Something's in here with us.
You said okay. Could I cast Fairy Fire?
What would you like to illuminate?
Just the entire
The whole room at that point.
the 20-foot
Sphere, I think? Or is it a cube?
20-foot cube.
It's a cube.
Cube.
Okay.
I have dark vision, so I'm good.
It's not dark. It's actually light up here, guys. I said that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no.
Fairy Fire's just got another
Fairy Fire
interesting
is-
effect.
Did
So you're trying to
Frank
use it
tell
for
us
the-
that he still feels someone is here?
I don't know. Did
I
he?
said something is here with us. So
But yeah, so I imagine it's probably something invisible. So Fairy Fire would
Illuminate.
yeah. An invisible thing.
There's nothing. There's nothing invisible in this room.
It doesn't appear that there's anything invisible.
Well, yeah, you said there's some, but yet you said there's something here.
there's something around on this level. But I just look at the wood and I don't know where it is, but I don't think it's touching the wood. It is touching stone.
I'm gonna put my hand on Frank's shoulder and just say, "Is that something in the room with us right now?"
Frank, the answer to the question is yes. It is.
Yeah.
Also, just remember, there's an anti-magic field here, isn't there?
Uh-huh.
There is, yeah.
So yeah, Fairy Fire wouldn't have worked anyways.
I just look around and I look at the set of armor. Is it kind of leaning against? I just
Yep.
look at what is leaning against the wood or the walls.
The suit of armor is leaning against the wall.
I eye the suit of armor very suspiciously.
It doesn't move.
Neither did the statues below until we did something. But by the way, if it's actually touching and it's moving, I would detect it. Well, no, I'm just gonna go to a wall, like here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just gonna put my hand on the wall and try to
Okay.
ping it again.
Yeah, it's the suit of armor.
That suit of armor is not just a suit of armor, I tell everyone.
Nav walks up to it and like flips up the visor.
There's nothing in it. But it slams shut after you flip it up.
Is that your captain?
No, it is not your it is not your captain. It is this time it is not your captain. It is not Strahd pretending to be your captain. It's not your
My
captain.
captain is not a construct.
There you go.
Mimic check? No, I'm not that. I'm kidding.
I mean, you can if
Little
you
metagamer.
want.
No, I'm not going to be that metagamey. I had to make the joke. Anyway.
Yeah.
Could I do another Arcana check to see if it is in fact some sort of construct?
Sure.
Draguna McCoy's.
23.
It is animated, but it's not a Warforged. Not a golem either.
Well, I think as long as we don't do anything aggressive, I don't think this should be too much of a worry.
I think it's the song right now.
So
Appropriate for a wizard's tower, don't you think? Although, to
Not when
be
they're
fair,
chanting Dracula.
I think I
Are you
accidentally
not?
left it on shuffle when I had it on shuffle yesterday, so oops. It's been kind of
Frank
bouncing all
nods at
around the
Nav.
Nox Arcana Midnight Syndicate today.
I'm gonna go next to the window here and I'm gonna look out the window.
Okay. You are 40 feet up in the air.
Do I see anything out in the water?
Nope, just water.
Well, there's no tower out there.
Did you say there was a chest in here?
Yes, there's in fact a wooden chest in the room.
Yeah.
Can I examine the chest?
As you approach the chest, it smells very strongly of lavender.
Oh.
Is it on? Can I check it for traps?
Sure, go ahead and roll. Perception.
Can I roll a perception for the desk as well? Sorry.
You may.
26.
No traps.
Is it locked?
No.
21 for me as well.
Desk. So you find the rest of a journal. You were correct in the name Van Richten. You were wrong in which one. Is the journal of Kazan. Khazan. Kazan. Journal of Kazan Van Richten.
Kazan Van Richten.
The rest of it seems to have crumbled with the exception of the name emblazoned on the inside of the cover. There's a rolled up map of Barovia. And then, the unburned remnants that are in your pack. As for the lovely chest, so you have the lavender aroma emanating from it. Are you doing anything with the chest?
Do you guys think I should open this? Do you care if I open this, rather?
I
Go
will
for it.
go ahead.
With the chest.
Okay. Inside the chest is a severed human head. Very well preserved.
Concerning.
Drink.
Drang.
Hydrate or dihydrate, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, Nav is ensuring that we all stay hydrated this game.
Stop putting so many concerning things in front of him.
You're in Barovia. Everything is concerning.
That's true.
Severed human head. Very handsome young man. Tawny skin. Dead cataract eyes. Chiseled jaw.
Does it appear to be rotting?
No. Like I said,
Yeah,
very
I
well
wanna-
preserved.
Could I do some checks to see, like, if I could if I can discern when it was murdered? Oh,
You can give it a shot.
what would I even roll?
Go through your list of proficiencies with me.
Acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, deception, history, insight, intimidation, investigation, medicine, nature, perception,
Bing,
performance.
stop. Medicine.
Okay. 18.
Judging by the rare decay on the stump where the neck once was, probably been a couple 100 years.
Right,
Is it his
jeez.
son's head?
How long, sorry? You cut out for me.
Couple 100 years.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very old head. Very well preserved. No skin falling off. Just cataract eyes.
Did you say if it was a human or what race it was?
It's a human. Like pretty much everything else in this godforsaken area. Save for the undead things and possibly werewolves. And maybe mimics. It's not a mimic.
It's not a mimic, it's a meme.
I'm just
Is it
making
moving?
sure we're all aware that it's not a mimic this time.
Is the head
Would
moving?
I be able to tell if somebody's been using gentle repose on it?
Yes, you are a
Oh.
cleric.
Yeah.
The answer
Would
is
I
no.
know what method of preservation?
It seems to be oils and tinctures mostly.
Okay, so it's herbal.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's been embalmed by some kind of magic oil.
Ugh.
Hmm.
So, head.
I think
Head.
it may be his sons. The one spoken about in the journal.
You think?
Does it have pointy teeth?
Does it have vampire-like features?
Nope.
All right. Scratch that then.
On the
So
converse
whose else
argument,
head would this guy want to preserve?
maybe his own?
So, what are we looking for anyway in this tower?
Kazan, is that you?
You say Kazan, and the armor stands too.
I say Van Richten.
It doesn't react to Von Richten.
Okay.
But the armor has now stood up from the wall. Almost like it's waiting for an order. You remember what the card said, guys?
Yes, we're looking for
Draw
a
your
sword of
sword.
light.
You say you're looking for the Sword of Light. It turns to the wall and starts dismantling it, brick by brick, until it seems to finish opening a small alcove hidden behind it, where it steps out of the way and stands at attention.
Step forward and pick up the sword.
You pick up the handle of a sword.
Okay.
Congratulations, you've found your first treasure. That is the hilt of the Sword
Yay.
of Light. Well done.
Oh, the hilt of the sword of light.
Yes.
So it's 50% of the sword.
Oh, maybe it's just the hilt. Maybe we don't even have the pommel or the actual blade
Well,
either.
it's-
So maybe there's more.
It's everything,
clip
you
on.
know, from blade down,
Okay.
just not the blade.
Okay.
Now let me double check a thing, because I will need you to
Right.
probably write it down. I need to remember what the fuck it is first, so this is the fun part. Whee! Oh, which appendix is it in? The fun part. Which appendix? That's handouts. Soroka deck. Treasures, magic items, 221. Githais. Nope. Icon of Ravenloft. Nope. Holy symbol of Ravenkind. You don't get that yet. Eyebone. Ah, here we go. Is there actually a stat block for it? There is not. I will find a stat block for you, but Rick, please add to your sheet the Sun Sword.
The
I will
sun
read.
sword.
Yes, I will read out what it does. You will have to attune it. The Sun Sword is a unique blade once possessed by Strahd's brother, Sergei von Zarovich. In its original form, it had a platinum hilt and guard, and a thin crystal blade as strong as steel. Strahd employed a powerful wizard named Kazan to destroy the weapon after Sergei's death. The first part of the process required that the hilt of the blade be separated, which Kazan accomplished. While Kazan was busying himself with destroying the blade, his apprentice stole the hilt and fled. Kazan later located his apprentice's mutilated corpse in the Svalek woods, but the hilt was nowhere to be found. To avoid the vampire's wrath, Kazan told Strahd the entire weapon had been destroyed. So
It
congratulations.
is an
you have-
item in
Ooh.
D&D Beyond.
Okay, good. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I've got it. Yeah,
Good. Add it to your sheet.
it did.
Ah, and it has that whole story.
It does. Yeah, the story's cool as fuck. It's a lightsaber.
It literally is a blade of light. Said it right in the title. So congratulations. You have located the Sun Sword.
No.
Is it sentient right now, or once I've attuned?
Once you've attuned it.
Okay, right.
And if I remember correctly, the effect of its sentience is it starts getting really agitated around evil things, correct?
Yeah, the Sun Sword is a sentient chaotic good weapon with an intelligence of 11, a wisdom of 17, and charisma of 16. It has hearing and normal vision out to a range of 60 feet. The weapon communicates by transmitting emotions to the creature carrying or wielding it. Okay. So for now, it's just a hilt.
Yep.
I'll just put it in my pack.
Okay. The hilt is in your pack. Good job. You guys found your first treasure. On that note, it is 9 p.m. Do we want to stand up, walk around, take a minute, use a bathroom,
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
get yourself some more water because there's going to be more concerning things down the pipeline? Doesn't count.
Again.
I said it. He didn't.
It's an ad break starting anyway, so
All right. As a
Back in
friendly
a few
reminder,
minutes.
chat, exclamation point, donate down in the chat to give these poor folks some more player dice because they're gonna fucking need them. As we have witnessed this evening, they are in fact going to need them. But I'm gonna hit the BRB, exclamation point, donate to support Starlight Children's Foundation and give hope to kids around the country and let them stay children just a little bit longer. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna get myself some more water. I recommend everyone else do the same. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Hello, chat. I am back. Like Wall is still away. Looks like Nico's still away. Still having fun over there, Dan?
Oh yeah. And now I've got a Reese's peanut butter egg.
Ooh, even better. I have another raspberry nectarine Waterloo, so.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the fucking Waterloo sparkling water is, mwah, it's chef's kiss. I fucking love it. Like my favorite thing ever to drink now.
Out of the flavored ones, I think they're the best.
I don't disagree. Bubbly's not bad because we've had up here in Illinois, we've had a lovely shortage. So my mom wound up picking up a few different bouncy, like bubbly ones,
Mm-hmm.
and they're pretty okay. But the raspberry one fucking punched me in the face. It was just like literally, I cracked it open, boom, raspberry, boom. I'm like, you motherfucker. But yeah, I
You guys,
really enjoy the Waterloo ones.
you guys have Topo Chico up there?
Yes,
Love
We-
Topo Chico.
I do too. I also love San Pellegrino, especially the ones that are mixed with actual juice,
Mm.
which is my like. I feel like shit, but I still need to drink water. But also, I need vitamin C, so I'll grab a 6-pack of those and down those in fucking emergency like it's nothing.
Oh yeah.
That is my secret, Captain. That is why I never get sick. I have a lot of vitamin C in my fucking diet.
Yeah,
Much
this
like
time
that.
of year for me, it's try to get as much vitamin C
Understandable.
inside my body as possible because I cannot. Being sick during busy season is
No. It is no. The answer to the question is no.
I don't even
get
get to get out of work. I just have to work from home while sick.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ugh.
Still having fun over there, Nico? Even though now you
Oh, yeah.
believe that you have to get the fucking dragon drunk too?
Yes.
Okay. Also,
We'll
no, you
find
do
a
not have to
way.
get the dragon drunk. The incorporeal blue dragon cannot hurt you. It is not in the room with you at the moment.
It's not paranoia if they're out to get you.
Hey, to be fair, you weren't approached by any wolves or anything else on your way here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, of course they didn't. I kept them away by
Yes.
pressing against trees.
Anyway. And as a friendly
The
reminder, I
wind
have
blows.
to spiel again. So, hey chat, it's that time of stream where I have to remind you that we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation, which is an organization that donates mobile gaming rigs to children's wards and hospitals across the country, as well as comfortable hospital wear for the kids. Whether they are there for a short-term stay, a long-term stay, just in for treatment, or even in for surgeries that require they not be put under anesthesia, Starlight Children's Foundation helps them stay kids just a little bit longer while they're facing down their own mortality, oftentimes at a very young age. If that is something you feel like you can get behind, or if you feel like being a benevolent lever of the universe, like myself, and granting extra player dice to my players, ! Donate down in the chat. Every $5 nets them either an inspiration dice, a get out of death free card, or a minor change to whatever scene they happen to currently be in. If you do not happen to have $1 or $2 to donate, that is okay. It's not compulsory for being here, but if you do want to still support the charity, you can share out the stream and let folks know what we're doing over here, and we will be doing this every 2 weeks until either this party falls apart, they all die, or we complete the campaign, one way or another. Actually surprised we've managed to make it into 3 sessions. That's fucking abnormal for a Curse of Strahd. Usually by about session 3, everybody's sick and tired of each other.
Luckily, that hasn't been an issue.
No. Though I did worry for a minute or two that, there were going to be attempts on Frank's life in the middle of the night. That was a concern for a minute.
Nah, it's necessary for a campaign like this.
Yes. You do need some kind of comedy, and I'm glad Frank is providing it and I don't have to do it. Because comedy is not my strong suit. Horror, drama, that's me. Comedy, not really. My comedy comes in the form of sass.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I believe that leaves Rick as the odd man out, but I think he's taking out the dog. So, could be an extra couple minutes.
That's fun.
But I have already pulled the other two. Are you still having fun with this, TC?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're glad we did not have to fight the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume you're all glad you didn't have to fight the dragon. I'm glad I didn't have to throw it at you, because I took one look at that stat block and went, oh, that's a TPK.
All I'm doing right now is there is a card game that I love called I Would Fight the Dragon, which is essentially a giant game of BS.
Ah, fair.
Where you're saying, oh, I would totally go fight the dragon, but my sword is missing right now. And you have to give a reason why your sword is not there, and then you put a card into the block. And if anybody calls you out on it, and there is a sword that is in the pack of stuff there, you get that item. Or if you call them out and there is not that object that's in there, then they get to give you something you're missing.
Ooh, that's fun.
And whoever gets a full set of shield, helmet, sword, armor, and horse first, they go off to fight the dragon, and it's game over.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like
Actually,
fun.
that sounds like a lot of fun. I kind of wish they had that as an online option, because I think we'd all have a fucking blast with that. It reminds me kind of vaguely of Gloom, which is one of my favorite card games fucking ever. It is how depressed can you make these characters before you kill them?
We had an
There
8-player game of that a while back.
Oh.
I know another game that is a similar team, but not mechanic. Have you ever heard about I Overlord? I as in yes, Overlord. Or
Yes.
French,
No.
It's a game where one player plays the evil Overlord. All the other players are his shitty minions that once again failed him. And the point of the game is not being the one who's gonna get killed by the evil Overlord. For the failure. And how the game is, it's just mostly improv. You have cards that you can use as with teams on it. You have to use elements of the
I'm back.
cards
Welcome back.
as part of your excuse, and then you have cards pointing your finger away to like point toward another player to say it's their fault.
Ah.
So basically, it's a whole game of bullshitting why it's not your fault and trying to throw the other players under the bus.
Sounds like every D&D session ever. I've pulled the rest of them. Rick, are you still having fun with this?
Yeah.
I'd say, do you feel a little bit better? You've
No,
actually
I
been able to
suffer.
do... Well, I mean,
No, I
like,
suffer
you've
a
been
lot.
able to do things today, so you're
No, like-
participating.
No. I didn't mean like I wasn't participating last week or whatever. I'm just saying because I'm so ill, like I just thought maybe I'd just not feel great and just not talk or do anything.
Well, you discovered the Sun Sword. Good job. You got the first treasure. So, on that note, we are still in this godforsaken tower, in this godforsaken middle of godforsaken fucking nowhere in the fucking Shadowfell. What would you guys like to do now that you have your Sun Sword? I forgot for a minute that I was playing music.
What weapons do you use, Panna?
I am a hang on, let me check my character sheet quick. Excuse me. I am a sword and longbow are my two.
Oh right, so you're ranged.
But I'm also good with a sword.
I see.
He has a scimitar on his belt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see.
Okay.
In addition to his longbow.
Okay.
I'll keep the hilt for now and attune to it and then see how I feel.
Okay.
If I feel generous.
Also, while we're sitting here, you all may level up.
Oh.
Hey.
Please reattune your sheets to, I believe, at this point, level 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does attuning to an item work in a roleplay sense?
In a roleplay sense, basically, as you sit down for a long rest, you take
Yeah.
the time that it would, I believe it's like an hour per
It's
item
an
level,
hour, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
to attune to it. If you have nothing else attuned to you, which I believe you don't have anything, none of you
No.
do. None of you took
No.
any magical items, so you have nothing attuned to you. You can attune to it, no problem, when you guys sit down for a long rest. Or even a
We go
short
to level
rest, really.
5?
Yes,
Is
you
that
got
it?
a level 5.
Mhm.
Is there a button to just go gain a level, or do you have to manage the sheet again?
You have
Gotta
to
go
manage
back
the
into the
sheet.
builder. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have to go back into the builder because there are things that do change on your sheet. It's not every level, but
Mhm.
there is stuff that does need to change. I am
So
actually going
now,
to pull your
once
guys'
on-
sheets up in a different thing. I can.
Now, once on each of my turns, if I have no uses of wild shape left, I can give myself a use by expending a spell slot.
Mm-hmm. I
I
believe
get an
that
extra
counts as
attack.
meditation. Oh, that's right. Ranger does get an extra attack at 5.
Oh yeah, true.
I also Barbarian also gets 1 extra attack.
Yep.
Yep.
And we get level 3 spells.
Yep.
What kind of
Spellcasters get level
barbarian
3
are you,
spells. I
Nico?
forget.
I do not understand the question.
What subclass?
He's Path of the Berserker.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You get 3 attacks if you Berserker Rage.
Yep. Not that he's had to use it yet. Ooh, nice little health boost for our Berserker Dweef.
Ooh,
Also-
that'll be good for here. I'm gonna get daylight.
Technically, if you don't want to use the sword, Rick, you can hand it to Frank. He is proficient in martial weapons.
I think the only person
Yeah.
not proficient in martial weapons is myself.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am.
no. I use a longsword, so I could use the
Good
sword just fine. It's just like
Do you feel like being generous?
Who's
I guess,
it?
You
yeah.
really want to give the sort of light to Frank.
I can think it from what I'm getting from the story. It makes more sense like me to have it anyway.
Mhm.
But
I leave the divvying up of loot to all of you. But
Oh, I
thank
can
you
keep
and
the sword.
congratulations on reaching level 5. You are technically halfway through the leveling for this adventure.
Woo!
This adventure's mean. I mean, in the prologue house that I could have dropped you all into, it's got 3 mimics in it. And that's for like
Damn.
levels 1 through 3.
Double damn.
I decided to be really nice. I started you at 3 and went, no, I'm not going to throw you in the death house. You can still visit it later if you want. I know where it is.
how do I level up and take spells?
You go into the character editor and set your level to 5.
I did. Where does it?
And then go back to your character sheet. And then
Spells should be an
manage
option.
spells.
Oh, I don't get to choose. I'm just a cleric. I just get spells.
Yep.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
have to
yeah.
prepare your spells, but
Revivify and Vampiric Touch.
Vampiric Touch in Barovia. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
florals
I'm
for
gonna-
spring.
I went with Call Lightning and Daylight.
Yeah, I was gonna take daylight. But then again, I've got
luckily we get to prepare our spells, so we just kind of, every morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just also have a sword that does
That does
sunlight
that.
anyway.
Literally. Alright. So, we are in the tower. What would you like to do?
So, we done here?
I kind of want to investigate the suit of armor more.
It's just standing there.
Can I have another look-see around the place, see if there's anything else of interest?
No.
Actually, we still haven't figured out whose head is in the box, right?
True.
I'm
Except
gonna have-
anything that you could do to figure out the head, you're in a spell-eating field.
Yeah.
The easiest thing to
Also
do,
true.
from DM
Wait.
to players, the easiest thing to do would be speak with dead.
Yeah, I took Speak of Dead. Well,
But
prepared it.
you can't cast it in the anti-magic field, so
Yep.
it does fuck all. You try, and the spell goes, fuck you.
No, I don't think so.
Unless we bring the head with us.
No, thank you.
It becomes old man Cap. No, I don't think I will. But all right, so we
I'm so
are
shit at this.
still in the tower. What are you shit at?
Oh,
It-
I see. Okay, I go back to my sheet to prepare the spells.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If you guys like, you may have a long rest here. You could long rest outside if you don't trust the flooring to not fall out from under you.
Well, someone's been long resting. So.
Well, I did because I thought you would do. You said we didn't have a long rest.
What are you talking about?
Or I misunderstood.
You guys can long rest whenever you choose to. I generally, at lower levels, recommend it highly because your spell
I
slots
mean,
go
we
quick.
could take a rest here for the night. Seems
Mhm.
to be a defensible place. Also, the elevator is up here and not down there, so whatever might come in the door and can't climb up here.
Not without alerting all of you, anyway.
Yeah.
Are we long resting in Von Richten's tower?
May as well.
Yeah, may as well.
All right.
Yeah.
You may have your long rest. Please replenish any spell slots you used when not standing in the tower.
There's a button for long rest in the manage section, by the way.
Yes, you may poke the button for long rest.
Boo.
I
Oh.
did not use a single thing.
I didn't either, but now I have my spell slots back fully and
Yeah.
learned.
Yay!
I got my stone cutting back.
Yes, you did.
Ooh. And see you're undead. Ooh, what does sap do?
What does sap do?
Yeah.
I believe it drains a attribute skill.
Oh, any creature hit has disadvantage to my next attack.
Ooh. That is easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be attuning to the hit.
Okay, you attune to the hit. You feel in your head the thing come to life. Except it was already alive, so it's really just like another presence in your dome piece. Weird.
What the fuck is this song?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this Lavender Town shit?
Footsteps in the dust is what it's called.
Okay, sorry, what did you say about the attunement?
You feel another presence in your head as you attune to the weapon.
I will try to reach out and communicate with the presence.
It feels indifferent. There doesn't appear to be anything evil in your direct vicinity.
Because
You can sense it's just waiting. Biding its time. Almost like some kind of predator.
Mm. Oh, I can't do anything. Shit, never mind.
It's anti-magic field.
I was gonna cast something. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're in the fucking
anti-magic
town.
field. You also still have a head. So,
Yeah.
okay, so we've had our long
I love-
rest.
I love the personality. Sorry, the Sun Sword's special purpose is to destroy Strahd.
Uh-huh.
Its whole personality is just to murder Strahd.
Yep.
Can
You know-
can we be killing Strahd now?
You know how you get that feeling around Lena when, like, we know PD has done something fucked up,
Yeah.
and you know I'm just waiting to, like, get my hands on them? It's that feeling. It's the you know this sword is waiting. You know this sword knows its purpose, and it is just waiting for the moment to strike.
The Sun Sword's special purpose is to destroy Strahd, not so much because it wants to free the land of Barovia from evil, but because it wants revenge for the loss of its crystal blade. The weapon secretly fears its own destruction.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
So it is absolutely that feeling of it is just waiting. And it is angry.
Angry.
It is angy. Dude, the Discord delay is hilarious and I love it.
Sorry.
You're doing it like 2 seconds after the thing actually hits, and
Yeah.
it's kind of funny. It sounds like you're trying to parrot it.
If I have time to attune the blade and then read through the unburned remnants of the diary, or at least some of it, could I do that?
There's really nothing else to read.
Okay, it was all on that one page.
Yep, that was like the one unburned page.
Okay. Oh, so
It's like singed along the edges. The rest of it is basically crispy,
okay.
except for the name.
Kazan von Richten. Okay.
Yep, Kazan von Richten.
All right. Well, for me, then I'll get to meditating.
Okay. You have entered your meditation. Congratulations. Your spell slots are yours. And, Nav has been in sleep mode. I assume the gnome and dwarf eventually sleep.
I get the amount of sleep I need, and then I will wake up and kind of keep watch.
So we are taking
Pretty
walks,
much the
that's fine.
entire time while Nav is like in his like rest mode, his head is just spinning in circles, just doing like sentry work.
Nav is now officially an owl. Fucking head spinning around 360 degrees.
And you reminded me of one of my favorite terrible jokes, but I'll spare you for now.
Fucking exorcist moment.
Oh, okay. So I've been going without max cantrips and max spells, and then prepared.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably, knowing you. Alright, so dawn, very loose quotation marks,
On.
comes, and you are still in the tower. It is still standing. There is no blue dragon. The elevator is still up here. What are we doing?
Time we move on, I suppose.
Probably good idea.
Shall we make our way to Barovia then? The actual village.
Might as well. I mean, that's where our contract is, right?
Where we were supposed to be going this entire time, but I feel our contract has sort of gone by the wayside.
Still having to go check with the employer. Contract is a contract.
Also true.
Frank just looks at a map and he goes like, do we have to go to that Truvalaki again?
I think we do.
Ugh.
I mean, you could go the really long way around.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
You can go down this way through the Tolenska Pass.
We did make sure the body of the old man sank to the bottom of the lake, right?
Yes.
The way that I'm picturing it, Nav just took him out to the middle of the lake, and like as like the swimming bear, like brought him underneath and made sure he sank.
Actually, what happened was Frank punched him out and then threw him in the water.
That's fine. The bear can still go out, get the corpse while it's floating in the water, and drown it.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Just to make clear, what is everyone's alignment?
Chaotic good.
Listen, he
Hey.
was trying to kill a child.
I'm just checking. I know Frank is chaotic good, and arguably that was a good thing to do. What's Panna's alignment?
Lawful neutral.
Okay, fair. Skane?
I think I'm also neutral. I'm trying to find that. Neutral
Yeah,
good.
Neutral. Oh, you're neutral good. Okay, that's fair. And Nav.
Think he's neutral good? Somewhere between neutral good and lawful
Neutral?
neutral.
Damn, we are just Switzerland in this shit.
Somewhere
Aren't we?
in that vicinity.
Finally, I've only been waiting for people to have a Swiss piss for a week.
Swiss piss, yeah.
God damn it.
I can't believe you latched onto Swiss Piss as much as you have.
It made me laugh. And to be fair, that's only because you were talking about an angry piss after playing Far Cry 5.
Far Cry 5. Yeah.
You had an angry piss earlier that day, and I said, do you ever have a neutral one? And you went, every now and again there's a Swiss piss, and I just couldn't stop laughing.
Today I learned what Swiss piss meant. I had to look it
Yeah,
up.
it's Swiss.
A neutral piss.
It's just neutral. What do you mean you looked it up? I came up with it.
There's
No,
probably
it's
something in the dictionary.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
what is the Swiss Piss?
To pee sitting down so that noise is minimized.
I
As a
meant neutral, but yeah, okay.
So yeah, Swiss piss actually exists.
Damn, okay, shit. Because
You
Switzerland
learn
banned-
something new every day.
Not necessarily
Whether
the
it's
things
something
you
you
want
want
to
to know
learn.
or not.
Sanity check.
There's another
Yeah, no.
definition of Swiss piss that I will not say on.
Yeah, let's not get me and Wall banned, shall we?
There's another
Yeah.
one, and I'm not saying that one.
I do not want to get banned doing a charity stream, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, for God's sake. Why are we all like this?
I blame Frank.
Oh, this is entirely Frank's fault. Blame Frank. Okay, so I have circled where you are and where you must get to.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Thanks for
it's-
letting me know that I need to look that up, Nico.
I'll do it after stream because I'm afraid I'm going to do it in the wrong tab.
Anyway,
Suddenly chat's going to get a definition they didn't ask for.
I'm opening it up on the
Oh,
tab my
no.
character creator's on. I'm making absolutely sure it's not in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have like 18 different fucking browser windows open, and knowing my luck, it would be in the wrong one.
We will discuss this after stream.
Yes. And
Yes,
we'll
we
figure
will.
out the definition of Swiss piss that Nico is hiding from all of us.
Except
damn
for
it.
me,
We're on the
because
same
I got
page.
impatient.
Yeah, except for Wall, because he got impatient. Alright, so back on track, now that we've been distracted by piss for a second time in 2 game sessions. You are at Lake Baratok. You must get to Barovia. Whence do we go?
Well, actually, once we leave the vicinity of the tower,
Mhm.
and the metallic taste
Ah, yes.
leaves, I want to cast Suka Dead. Oh, also, I'm going to cast Aid.
Before we
yeah.
leave too
Oh,
far,
yeah. I have temporary hit.
we have shit we found that probably should also get divvied up.
Right.
Do we want to take that stuff, actually?
Well, I heard great axe in there.
It was a battle axe, yeah.
Battle
Yeah.
axe, but yes.
The silver
don't know if it's
crossbow
better than
bolts
what
may
I
also
have.
be helpful.
Yeah, given that, you are aware of the fact that there are at least wolves. Judging that werewolves exist isn't far behind. Could very well be a logical option.
Alright, well,
Okay, we'll do the divvying then.
Yes.
Well, I'm-
Ultimately.
as arranged, I'd take the light crossbow, the 10 silver crossbow bolts, and then I also want to take the Taroka cards, but I will let you guys deal with anything else you want.
I'm putting the chicken back in its spot.
Okay, you're putting the chicken back in its cage.
We're not bringing the chicken with us?
Do you want to take care of it?
Yes.
Fine, take the chicken.
Okay.
Gives you the chicken.
Okay,
How do-
let me add it.
Okay, we have a raven familiar, now we have a chicken running around. How did you get the token to attach to your sheet?
I don't know, but I have to add chicken to my inventory first too.
Yes. Whole living chicken.
Treat her right, she is royalty.
I'm just
Being
trying to
Pluck
see,
Milla,
is
I'm
there-
sorry, Chick Milla the 6th.
I'm just checking if a chicken is an actual inventory item in the.
I don't think a chicken is an actual inventory item. That's why I was asking, is the option of having a familiar added to your sheet that is a chicken?
I don't know.
If you go to extras,
Yeah.
you can go to manage extras, and there's you'll see add an extra, and you can do like familiar or like
Okay, familiar.
pet.
I don't think abyssal chicken is what we're looking for.
No, a standard chicken.
There is no standard chicken as a familiar, but I will just.
Then use the token of the abyssal chicken, and we will understand that it's just a standard chicken. Congratulations, the chicken has now become your mascot.
Oh, I can rename it.
Yes.
From the stuff we
It
found,
has a name.
I'd
It
like
has
the
a name.
antitoxin. That's about it.
Okay. So you
I'll
guys
take the
need-
holy water too.
Yeah, as I say, who's taking the holy water?
I got the holy water and the antitoxin.
Okay, you don't want the healer's kit?
I have a healer's kit.
Yeah, but you have a second one. What about 11
Okay. Okay, I'll take the second healer's kit.
God, we are just robbing this person blind.
And yet
Yes.
none of you took the alchemist's fire. The fucking nuke is still sitting there.
Long may it rain.
Hopefully not.
Down
If it starts
upon our
raining, you
enemies.
might have a problem.
Is it a flask of holy water or just?
It's 3 vials of holy water. I'm sorry, is it vials or flasks? Let me
don't
actually
know.
double check that, because I'm not positive.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it says holy water or holy water flask, but the flask is from the 2014 handbook. Holy water is 2024.
It's 3 vials of holy water, but if there isn't a vial of holy water, I'll allow it to be a flask. It's basically the same fucking principle.
I'm just gonna add 3 of the holy
Yeah, I
water
don't know
from the
if it makes a
24
difference.
version.
That's fine. Does anybody want the fucking rope?
Let me see. I think I have some already. So, well, it's not bad to have more rope. So,
And does anybody
I'll
have
take it.
identify?
I don't. I tried looking.
I have detect magic.
Oh yeah, detect magic's the best I got.
I would flub the rules of detect magic in this case. If somebody wants to cast it.
Nav traces out the runes on the ground again.
Okay. The 2 spell scrolls are Major Image and Remove Curse.
Ah, the remove curse could come in handy.
Very much so.
Oh, the map of Barovia with several little landmarks ticked.
Yes.
I've already translated that onto our
Okay.
map.
Okay.
You have?
Yeah, I said that whenever we were first
Okay,
investigating
I
Oh,
did
the,
I
not
didn't
go
hear
through
that.
this. Well, I'd say
Yeah.
chat did not get
You
to witness me
acknowledged
doing
me.
this either.
wait, can we take some of the alchemist fire with us?
You
I
may
would
have
like to
3.
take as little from this card as possible.
You may have 3.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna guess. Yes. Okay, so one landmark is right here. That's where you are. There's a landmark here. Village of Alaki.
Makes sense.
Village of Barovia. Sayre Pool. Sayre Falls. That.
That. Just on the map, just that.
There's this. Hold on, there's more.
Yay.
I need to double check a thing. Oh, actually. Do. Everybody may
What's
now
the-
see this.
Oh,
Yay.
It's literally just a fucking map. This is the one I've only semi been working with. So, you guys are.
the old bone grinder.
It's the old bone grinder.
The old bony.
So, you guys are here. You are. I've given you the you are here. So you've got, fuck's sake, you've got Kresik, you've got the village of Barovia, you've got Valaki, Berez, the Sarepool encampment, Old Svalak Road, the gates of Barovia, Svalak Woods, which is fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. It's literally, this is all Svalak Woods. You have the Black Carriage, the Gates of Ravenloft, Castle Ravenloft, Lake Zarovich, the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok, the town of Valaki, Old Bone Grinder, Luna River Crossroads, Argenvost Holt, Raven River Crossroads, Kresik, Tolenska Pass, the ruins of Beriz, Van Richten's Tower, which is where you currently are, the Wizard of Wines, the Amber Temple, Yester Hill, and a Werewolf's Den, all marked.
Go to the
Well-
Wizard of Wines and wait for it all to blow over.
Go to the Wizard of Wines and wait for all this to blow over.
I mean, that would be the sensible thing to do, but who said anything about us in any way, shape, or form being sensible?
I mean, to be fair, it is in fact the option Frank would probably take.
I love how it says property of Frank at the bottom.
Wait, where?
Wait, what?
On Valaki. Property of Frank.
What? It
On
must
the
be...
Valaki map? It says
Oh,
there property of
yeah.
Frank.
It totally does say property
Wow. All right, which one of you motherfuckers did that one?
Let's. Which one of us?
I wonder-
Hey, I marked my territory, okay?
Your territory has been removed.
Please tell me we didn't piss on the map because.
No.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Frank's not that much of a dick.
No, Strahd just came back later and pissed on it again.
That would make more sense, to be honest.
Can vampires piss?
I will say, while Barovia is where we're supposed to be going, Argenvolsholt, just right there.
Why would we want to go there?
Because there was something.
The House of the Dragon.
Oh. Okay,
Speak
let's
with the
go there.
holy altar of the
Right,
Silver
knowledge.
Dragon. Yes, that is good idea. We can head that way, and then we can possibly cross rivers, head towards Barovia from there. It may require us taking a long way, but
And don't
Anyway.
forget, you have been invited to the castle for dinner.
We're supposed to go for dinner.
We'll tell him we got lost on the way.
Can I get an insight check?
Fromst.
Whom
Seven.
so Evereth wisheth to maketh iteth.
I shall make it
that is a 15.
Nat
Holy
20.
Jesus, God!
Hey, nat 20! Add one to the counter.
Nat 20! Woo! That brings that total up to 5.
Goddamn
Hell yeah.
27. I am in the insight.
Yeah, you are all up in the insight.
I'm going to keep that thought to
You-
myself.
Know full
The
well
insight. Yes.
that Strahd has control of the animals here. He told you he is the land. You haven't been beset upon by the wolves you can hear in the woods. The ravens haven't been following you. You've not been viciously nibbled on by mice. It's almost as if something or someone is holding it at bay, so long as you are doing something it wants you to do.
Hmm. Am I able to discern the actions it wants us to do?
Oh, it's really simple. He literally told you what he wants you to do.
To go to dinner.
come over for dinner. So, in theory, as long as you are making your way towards Castle Ravenloft, chances are you're not going to get assaulted by anything.
Did we just go the opposite way?
Yeah, we went the
of Castle
opposite way.
Ravenloft?
He's giving us a
Wow.
grace period.
Little bit.
Hmm.
You did kind of start in the middle of the map, and he doesn't necessarily expect you to know where everything is. You had to find something to tell you where Castle Ravenloft was. The other map didn't say it.
True
This one
that, we
does.
Fair
technically
point.
didn't know.
So as long as you head generally in the direction of the Castle Ravenloft, it stands to reason you won't get assaulted by random shit on the road.
I mean, we could go to what's the name of the village? Or
It's not a village. It's a.
Argenvolstolz.
It's actually it's a monastery called Argenvolstholt.
we could go to Argenvostolt because
Technically, it is in the direction.
well, we could just say that we just want to wish to avoid Valaki.
Probably wise you did murder someone.
So now that we're
Allegedly.
so now
They
that
have
we
no
he's at the
proof, but
bottom of the
allegedly.
Allegedly.
No one can prove shit.
I hear Andrew and Lena in the background. Allegedly.
allegedly
Allegedly.
Fucking lawyers,
So-
allegedly.
with now that we've got this map with all the little things on it,
Mhm, mhm.
is there anything that could help us discern what the dragon's house would be?
I mean,
We
somebody
covered
already
that
told
already.
you.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, they
Oh,
told
was that
you.
when I was late to the
Yeah,
session?
yes.
Ah, okay.
Argenvostholt was the seat of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
Oh, yes, the seat of the Holy Order of the Silver Dragon.
Yep.
It plays in
Argenvost Hall.
Arkansas Hall. I literally have that. I just didn't connect the dots. And then the Mad General, Koval Gislik, Battles of Ravenloft. Okay.
Yep, that is in the castle.
So
Literally in the castle.
the treasure you seek lies in the Mad Dog's crypt. That's in the castle. That's Arkansas. Blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And then the fourth card sheds light on one who would help greatly in battle against darkness, a man of faith whose sanity hangs on by a thread.
Yep.
Okay.
That could mean a few different places. I mean, there's
That
probably
sounds
a
like
preacher
the Wizard
in-
of Wine. That's what he drinks.
I mean, there's the Wizard of Wines. There's probably, there's a church in Valaki. It would stand to reason there's probably a church in any village here, whether it is Valaki or Barrett's or, Barovia
Do we-
proper, Crest. Actually, there is,
Do
in
we
fact,
do-
an abbey in Kresk.
That's what I was about to ask. Do we see like the little detailed map of Kresk here?
Yeah.
Where it says
This is literally the map you have picked up in the Wizard's Tower. Well, not the Wizard's Tower. This was in the chick's
in the
wagon by the Wizard's Tower.
Yeah.
Who's
Well, let's
Argenville's?
go
Okay,
then.
this is Argenville's fault. Okay.
I was
am
looking
not
at
on track.
Kresk. And where it says Gatehouse, I thought that said Gatehouse Area 52. Thought we were about to,
It's S2, but yes.
Yeah.
Area 51.
It's like Area 51, but this is the second one up. This is where the weird shit is.
This is where the really weird shit is.
Do we
Yeah.
still
Jeez,
Naruto
Area
run?
51
run
wishes
it
they
so
had our
can't
security.
It's
control?
Warehouse 13, yeah.
Yes, that's how this works. It's suddenly become Warehouse 13. And if I'm not mistaken, Kresk is up.
Kresk is
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, that's this little thing here. So you may pick a direction.
Well, we go
Let
to
the ring bearer decide.
Who's the ring bearer? You're the one who has the wedding ring.
You
You are the ring bearer. Nice try, Gandalf. You ain't getting off this hook.
Wait, Frank, spin me around.
Okay.
Oh, my
I
God.
pick up Skane and I just spin him around like a dancer. Like I try. Can I roll for performance for to have
Sure. You know what? I will let this fly.
Absolutely.
Roll for it.
That's 17.
Wow. For being a drunk
Surprisingly light on
fucking
his
dwarf,
feet.
he is, yeah. He could cut a rug. He could cut several rugs all at once.
Okay.
I love how Frank rolls high when it doesn't fucking matter,
When it
but when
doesn't
you
matter.
actually need him to do something, he winds up
it
with a
always.
-1 on an intelligence check.
But yeah, when he spins me around and he stops, I want to point out with the sunblade in front of me that way
The hilt of said blade?
with the hilt of said blade. Yeah. Can I,
I-
summon it? Can I? Zoom?
No, it will not zoom. As a matter of fact, in a sassy Lena-like voice, he goes, "The fuck are you doing?
What?
I'm not a fucking pointer. What is wrong with you? I am not a pointer. And the thing I want to go to is the opposite direction." The blade is now southern. Congratulations.
Oh.
I've now decided the blade is Lena.
Well, yeah, but I want to like lightsaber it. Point
No.
that way.
It tries to point the opposite direction, which is unfortunately toward your body.
Oh,
It likes you.
it does not. Otherwise, it would work.
I am working. You're just trying to go the opposite
Why is it-
direction.
Why is it so?
Because
Why
I
not?
decided it.
Why not?
It's an accent that's not a Russian one this time. Okay, be happy.
Alright.
It is not indistinguishable from other things in this fucking realm. Now, the chicken is also transatlantic, so... Okay.
Except Frank doesn't understand chicken.
Ah,
Okay.
Frank's not going to understand the sword either, but
No,
that's
Frank's not going to
minor.
understand the sword
Frank
either.
doesn't understand stuff in general.
Frank's gonna
either,
try to
so-
get the sword drunk.
I mean,
Why did you breathe that into the universe? Hold on, DM here. Wait a minute. He's gonna try to get the chicken drunk. He's gonna try to get the invisible dragon drunk, and now the sword. As you add things to the party, he's just going to try to get them drunk. God help you when you find the man of faith that can help you. Because he's gonna try to get them drunk.
Excuse me.
It's gonna break whatever little bit of sanity they have left.
What sanity? His sanity's already hanging on by a thread.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
So
we're
says the
in-
cards.
We're in. Frank is still not sure where we are. Well, actually, now Frank knows where we are because like there's a map, but you know,
Yeah.
he still hasn't internalized that we're in a different plane of existence altogether. Like he still
True.
thinks we're just very far away from home
Very true.
somehow.
You are very far away from home. That's true. Okay, so, dear, could you please ping something on the map for where you guys want to go?
Did we want to go to the monastery?
yeah. The Abbey
Okay.
of Saint Markovia.
Okay, you want to go to St. Markovia's Abbey. So as you are headed that way, it is another few days travel. And I'm gonna hold on. I need to move your "we are here." Not quite that low. There we go. That's fine. You are here. I've moved the "you are here."
All right.
Perfect. All right. Same deal. You're rolling through the woods. Can you guys tell I hate travel? I'm assuming Frank continues to do the pissing on things as you make camp.
Yep.
How many am I updating?
Oh,
It's 3 days travel.
I also wanted to do the thing.
Oh yes, you wanted to
Speak with
cast
Dead
Speak with
on the
Dead.
head.
That is correct. I'm gonna find the thing because there actually is like a little conversation bit you can have.
The
with
amount of
those.
times Frank has pissed on something has exceeded the nat 20s and nat 1s rolled so far combined.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by this.
Where are we in the versus concerning?
Yeah.
We're at
Also-
6 that has been counted.
Also drink, because he said it again.
Yeah, that's true.
It only counts if he says it. Does not count if I say it.
So that's at 7
Even when
then.
I'm out of character?
Yes. You are the one responsible for it, therefore it is your job. Alright.
Love it.
Scrolling through. You guys don't understand, I have the book open in 3 places now. And I'm trying to find shit. Okay, so you are casting Speak with the Dead on the Head. You get 5
Speak with
questions.
Dead. Yeah. Does it apply for
The
all
corpse-
of us? Like, can they join in as well? Or?
Sure, the corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, thank you, Amelia Tyler.
You're welcome. That was my best
Wait,
Amelia
Jump
Tyler.
ahead.
Going to clamp down on Frank's mouth.
Okay. Frank's mouth has been clamped down upon. Keep
What is
calm and
your
don't let the
name?
barbarian talk. So the cataract eyes open, and I'm going to try to do this. Understand? I am trying. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
No.
Yawn. His name is Jan. Y-A-N. Jan.
Y-A-N.
Y-A-N.
Okay.
Yankee Alpha Nancy.
What were you doing in the tower?
Talking to Octavio. You don't know how he's doing this with breathing, by the way.
Yeah. Do you have anything that could help us against Strahd?
Won't betray Esther.
Mm. Um. You guys have any ideas for questions?
I have a hand over my mouth, so
Oh yeah,
I'm surprised you
The-
haven't tried
the
to lick
smart-
your hand yet.
the smart people.
What were you talking with Rictavion about?
It's good.
What's the son's name? Started with an E.
Is it?
Ooh.
My brain is saying Esteban, but I know that's not
It's
right.
definitely not
Is it
Esteban.
Escher? Is that?
Hold on.
Pretty sure it's Escher.
Hold on. I'll find the handout again because I don't remember. And I never gave you the spelling, so yay! This is a failing on my part. I apologize. Thank you. Where Erasmus? Where Vistani? Why betrayed?
Mm. Nav, any questions? Last one.
Not that I can think of.
I'll just say, do you know of this? And pull out the sun sword.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. He doesn't seem to know.
Ooh. Does that count as an asked question, or does he just not?
He doesn't know. He can't answer you.
Okay.
Bless you.
You all right?
I just blew my nose. Sorry.
Okay.
The Matanga has entered the room.
What were you to Strahd?
Servants, all. Great danger. One. Istani. And the corpse goes back to being lifeless. Well, the head goes back to being lifeless, I guess.
Mm.
The Vistani are the
Colorful
like-
people.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
So he was supposed to warn the Vistani of something?
Or warn Strahd of the Vistani. All are possible.
Or maybe they ran out of beer.
Maybe.
Yeah, he sent him out on a beer run.
So the way that the fourth question, what were you talking to Rictavio about?
Mhm.
The one where Erasmus, where Vistani, why betrayed?
Mhm.
That feels like the questions Rictavio asked Jan.
So it does.
Hmm.
So did the Vistani betray them and kidnap Erasmus?
You already know the answer to
Yeah,
that.
they did.
Yeah.
But is it actually a betrayal? Because Guy kind of like agreed to it.
Listen, the man was not experienced in dealing with Fae. He was clearly not experienced in dealing with Istani either.
Are we supposed? I mean, he could have just told them like, sorry, couldn't help him. Like, I mean, he did whatever he did what he could to help. Not his fault.
So yeah, probably going to warn the Vistani about Rictavio seeking revenge.
Possibly. But anything is possible in this day, Snitch.
This place sucks.
It
That's
is
an
not the
understatement,
most
isn't
pleasant
it?
place I have ever been.
It is not a place of pleasantries. It never has been. Maybe long ago, but any time in the near future, or near past, excuse me, has not been.
I mean, why are people even staying here? Like, could go like the way we came in and just leave the place.
They cannot. Much the
What?
same way that if we try and leave, we will not be able to.
What?
Not yet.
Wait, what? What? Why can't we leave?
I am not the one to have this conversation with him.
This land is cursed.
Cursed.
Okay.
Two.
Peacock.
To life.
Okay, Frank can understand cursed. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, you have lived in Faerun your whole life on Toril.
I mean,
yeah, curses
also
are a thing.
true.
Curses are very real.
Yes, but until now, Frank just thought that he was like Barovia was just neighboring Faerun, like it was just
Nope.
it
Definitely
was just
cursed.
a shitty place
Okay.
neighbor. It's just a shitty neighbor, not actually cursed. He still doesn't understand. He's on the plane of dread. He just understand curse can't go back. Brain has already overheated with that, so he's not gonna ask more questions.
The two brain cells fighting for third are now fighting for eighth.
Got it.
And the third brain cell has long since given up, rotted in a corner, and is now covered in cobwebs.
It has been preserved in ethanol.
No, it hasn't. There's nothing preserved in there. Doesn't matter how much
Oh.
alcohol you drink.
Pickling is a type of preserving.
Yeah, he got the mixture wrong. It's rotted.
Just saying.
All right, so we are approaching the Abbey of Saint Markova. which is in.
After I've spoken to the head, then have we long rested?
I do not believe you have. But there's a thing for that, so hold on. Let me get to where I need to get to, and we can do the things.
Okay.
Mount Gacchus.
I also didn't realize we took the head with us.
Of course you took the head with you. Why wouldn't you take the head with you?
We
Yeah,
took
I
the
picked it up.
chicken.
Why would we take the head with us?
Well, I wanted to cast Speak with Dead outside of the tower.
Fair enough.
What?
Which she couldn't
I have
cast
a
in the
feeling
tower. It
Mr.
only makes
Octavio
sense.
was going to be quite cross with us about stealing his head.
And the chicken.
Well, I mean, we could just
The
throw
chicken
it
didn't
away.
belong to Octavio.
Any man
we-
would get upset about you stealing their head.
I mean, we could just throw the head away now that we're done with it.
Hey, you go. We don't need you anymore.
Wow.
We could bury the head.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Wow.
I'll keep the head with me anyway. I did cast Gentle Repose on it as well, so.
It's already preserved, but okay. You have cast Gentle Repose on the head.
Well, I mean,
Just
is
making
it not
sure.
gonna,
It
you know,
starts snoring.
unpreserve? Why is it snoring?
It's gently reposing. It's snoring.
Okay, I see.
There's nothing to weigh down on its chest. It's just
Wow.
snoring through the stump.
I mean, Gentle Repose just. Wait, did I cast the wrong spell? Hold on.
I mean, someone could blow up the next
Yeah,
stump.
yeah, no, it just extends the time limit. Yeah, okay.
It just
keep
keeps it from
preserved.
decaying more.
Yeah.
It was already not decaying.
It's called being courteous, okay?
You're being courteous to the dead. That's fine. That's
Listen,
perfectly within keeping
We
of your
don't want it to
domain.
stink up the place.
It smells of lavender. So, lots of lavender. So much lavender. Oh my god, you are laying in a field in the middle of France. Lavender.
I love lavender.
Yeah, lavender's great.
So do I.
Why
It's
does
not
it
what I
smell
was
like
putting.
lavender?
Because that's the oil that was used to preserve it. And cover the stench of decay that it wasn't doing until you removed it from the tower.
So,
We'll find
Hawk
an
was
ice
right
box
to cast Gentle Repose then.
Well, to be here, you are in the middle of Mount Gacchus, so yeah, icebox everywhere. It's
Gacchus
everywhere.
of Illinois.
And it appears as though there's snow on the ground.
Yes, there is because mountain. That's why it takes you a little bit longer to get there than it took you to get from Valaki to Lake Baratok.
Fair enough.
Okay, so as you are approaching and you are making your final camp before you will make it to the Abbey of St. Markovia. And Argenbusch halt, actually no, just the Abbey of St. Markovia. You each are taking your turns on watch. And as you are taking your turns on watch, the wolves are still back in the forests. You can hear distantly along the stretch of the mountains drumming. It seems to be echoing. But it's staying where it is, not approaching you, not threatening you. But as each of you lays to either meditate in the case of Skane, enter sleep mode, sentry mode in the case of Nav, or actually sleep in the case of the gnome and dwarf, you each have a dream, which is very odd, particularly for Nav, because Nav doesn't dream. But as you are
Do
dreaming,
androids dream of electric sheep?
no, in this case you don't. You dream of something else.
Damn.
We'll get there in a minute.
Well played, though.
As you are sleeping, or entering sleep mode, or meditating, trance, whatever you want to call it, you see through almost a strange sort of sepia tone. So think, the beginning of Wizard of Oz. An army of gallant men on horseback in shining silver armor, led by one brave soul and a massive fuck-off silver dragon. Well, silver, insofar as you can tell it's silver, because sepia tones. You see them slaying foe upon foe, undead after undead, until the day the dragon dies. The army continues on, continues to fight the undead, when a young man bursts into this massive mansion where they all seem to reside, screaming that the devil has come to Barovia. Dark clouds following him from far, far to the east. Lightning striking from the clouds and hitting into the ground. And the knights, without skipping a beat, don their armor, get on their horses, and tear off into the stormy night towards a castle. And in sort of a, think of it like TV static. Time jumps, time skips. The dragon is slain, melting into the ground before this massive castle, and an old woman who you will recognize holds up her hands to stop the knights. With a car horn, apparently. Thank you,
Sorry.
Nico. You can't hear what she's saying, but you have this sense of impending dread. And whatever she says to them turns them on their heel. And you come to understand the grave curse put upon this land. Time skips again. The knights are fighting more undead. And people, dressed in what you would presume would be brightly colored garb. It skips again. They're fighting the undead. They're fighting adventurers. It skips again. And the knights never really seem to die. But their armor becomes tarnished and rusted with age. Their bodies seem to crumble, but never fall. If one of them does fall in battle, another corpse on the field simply stands up and keeps fighting. The last thing you see in this dream is a pair of bright silver eyes from a desiccated skull of a once great dragon. And the last thing you hear are the words, "Return me. Give me peace." And you wake.
Okay. I have a question. Did we all sleep at the same time, or did we take turns sleeping? Because in that case, one of us
Weirdly
probably
enough,
told.
You were the one who was supposed to be on watch. You knew you were on watch. But you wake up the same as everyone else.
Huh.
It's only because you're the first one to speak up, Nico.
No, because otherwise, someone would have told the next person to take watch, dude, you're gonna have a weird dream. Your turn. Or someone has their dream interrupted, like they sleep for 4 hours, the dream stops, they take their watch, and then have the rest of the dream.
Nope. Everybody has the same dream at the same time. You all awaken with the dawn. Loose quotation marks.
Whatever passes for Dawn. Got it.
It's Barovia. It might be dawn. It could be midnight. Who the fuck actually knows? Thankfully, pretty much all of you do have dark vision.
So,
Nav is just like sitting there confused.
you okay there, Nav?
Error 404. Understanding not found.
I think my ocular receptors malfunctioned. I saw things that weren't actually here.
Did you finally find a way to get drunk?
No, I don't believe so. I apologize.
Frank is just disappointed.
Frank's not mad. He's just disappointed.
Of course.
He's disappointed, and Nav is, say it with me, concerned.
Drink.
Yay.
He's concerned.
He's cornflakes.
Corn for the cornflakes.
Milk for the milk god.
Frank doesn't
Blood
say
for the
anything
blood
about the
god,
dream
milk for the
because he just
cornflakes.
assumes he's the only one who had it, so...
Okay.
Well, time to get a move on, I suppose.
Do we finish the long rest peacefully, or did that like jolt us awake?
No, you finish it peacefully. But for somebody who is a cleric of the grave, roll me
Yeah.
a religion check.
Mm.
At least I hope to God you have religion, otherwise we need to talk about you being a cleric.
14.
This wasn't
Religion is unfortunately
wasn't a dream. This was a message. You know this. Because you know what dreams are, and you know what memories are. This felt like memories playing back with a message. Someone or something was reaching out to you in your sleep. All hail the Raven Queen.
Could I discern if the message was either good aligned or evil aligned?
How would you propose to do that?
What's that?
How would you propose to do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, is this Return the Skull because
Return
a
the
dragon wants to
slab.
rest,
Thank
or
you.
is this Return the Skull so a Dracolich can come back? You know, do I know if it's a
Insight?
Dracolich or what?
Insight. I feel like would be the.
Yeah, I'd say insight would be return the slab.
12.
Return the slab.
King Ramses.
It didn't feel malevolent. It
Okay.
felt pleading.
Okay. This is a
Like-
powerful being just seeking rest.
Yes, like this might be the only way it can rest. This might be the only way it gets set free of this hellhole. Where it's been trapped for who knows how fucking long. And knowing what you know of the, demi-planes of dread, same with, our dear lovely Panna, and what I think our dear Nav is coming to know. Souls don't rest easy here. They don't go back to the cycle like they should. They can't fucking leave. Unless very specific conditions are met. Because Char's a bitch. Fucking Lady Char. Lady Shaw.
Wow.
Easy there, Shadowheart. Remember, this is still Act 1. Remember, this is still Act 1. You can't hit shit.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
If I were playing my sorcerer right now, this would be much more concerning.
Concerned.
Drink.
Drink.
God
Okay.
damn it.
I need a refill.
I didn't even
Right
mean
back.
that one.
Doesn't matter. It got said.
My sorcerer is a silver dragon sorcerer, so.
I do a full Pocahontas and listen to all the colours on the wind if the Raven Queen sends me a sign that this is good. I don't know.
I mean, you are looking for something in hands once clean, now corrupt. This seems like maybe this might be the place. If in fact there's a bunch of knights in here that used to like have a holy cause, and they're now stuck
And-
here in an unholy place.
And there's, a golden symbol in the hands of someone who's lost their faith. No, man of faith whose sanity hangs on the thread.
That's the one that will help you with the murder of Strahd.
Weed.
Yes, the Moira, the Murdoch.
Weed.
We shall wait for
Oh,
Frank
that's-
to return before I. Well, actually, I'm just gonna move you guys up to the
Don't say
Abbey.
Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Need the ding on a string.
The nope on a rope.
Enjoy as I annoy the cat.
The pain on a
Easy
chain.
boy.
Please place yourselves inside the gate. Hi,
No,
kitten.
no, I don't
Hi.
think I will.
Huh?
I'll be outside the gate. I'm on the wall.
Hi, kitty. All hail the
I'm in the
feline
building.
overlord. She is here.
I'm the
Oh,
raven.
yeah.
Where
You give me
did I
that
get
eye.
like super zoomed in for
Wait.
some reason? Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
Why can't I pop Frank on the map?
Head pudding.
Frank died on the way back to his home planet.
Hey, baby.
He pissed himself out.
Yeah, no, seriously, I'm
Rest
trying
in
to
peace.
drag him on the map and it's not
Dehydrated.
working.
It was doing that to me earlier too. I had to refresh roll 20.
Yeah,
There, I placed Frank for you.
I have refreshed.
He is going to be annoyed as shit with me, but we have a pudding for a moment.
Yay.
All hail the feline overlord.
And his brother's on the
Yes.
cat tree over there. So
Rhiannon has
we've got
joined
both
us.
kitties.
I
We have all
cannot
three
move
kitties.
Frank.
You're fine, bud. You're fine,
My
baby.
dogs don't like to hang out
Yeah,
with
okay,
me in
baby.
here.
Here, try dragging Frank on now.
Give me a sec.
All hail the feline overlord, and as a friendly reminder, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. They're an organization that donates mobile gaming rigs to children's wards and hospitals across the country, as well as comfortable hospital
There we
wear for
go.
kids that are there in short-term stay, long-term stay, just in for treatment, or are even in for surgery. So if you can get behind the cause of helping kids remain kids a little bit longer while facing down cancer, leukemia, and all other manner of disorders and diseases, feel free to do !donate down in the chat. Every $5 will help the players with player dice, and all of the money goes directly to the charity. I see none of it. You get to jump scare the shit out of me, though. Or they can also have get out of death free cards, or you can change minor things in a scene. If you do not have $1 or $2 to donate, that is okay. It is not compulsory for you being here. You can instead share out the stream and let people know what the fuck we are doing, and that these crazy motherfuckers keep pissing on posts and trying to get a Warforged drunk in the name of charity. Hey, kitty.
The kitty says donate.
The feline overlord requests that you donate. You can't see her face because she's staring at me, but she requests that you donate if you can.
The unconscious cheese behind me on camera over there on Amara's channel wishes that we had, more donations coming in because, that might make him get some extra notices too. Because I could open this jar that's right here.
Oh,
That
it
if I-
is the treat jar.
Yes, but I will not say that word aloud because he knows that word.
I also will not say that word aloud.
Because
I have
the dog knows
headphones
that
on,
word.
so you can say that. But yes, you have
Oh, no,
that
no.
problem.
Yes, no.
Mine doesn't understand that word. She just understands the bag shaking. And she knows that specific bag, like no other bag. She won't react to the sound of another bag. But that specific bag, she will run over.
I know what that one means.
Did I ever tell you the time my cat stole $20 from me?
No.
So once we had, I put
Yeah,
$100 on the
welcome-
table.
Welcome to the music I use, Harley. This is a combination of Midnight Syndicate and Nox Arcana, which are two ambient soundtrack style symphonic bands that I listen to. Well, bands, it's a very loose term. As a matter of fact, was it Midnight Syndicate or was it Nox? I think it was Midnight Syndicate actually did
Okay.
the music for the 50th anniversary for D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't use that music because that's not the right, vibe.
Boop.
But trust me, there's a lot of fucking music. I got introduced to them young because they used to back in the day sell Nox Arcana and Midnight Syndicate CDs in Spirit Halloween stores. So my mom
Wow.
had a bunch of them. Yeah. My mom had a bunch of them, and then every Halloween we would go and see what new one was out. And pick it up. And I used to on like long car rides down to Missouri or to go like random places, I would fall asleep to this shit in the car.
Nice.
I would just have it on my fucking Walkman and I would just knock out. I used to have a
Oh,
fucking
no.
massive iPod
Not
that
the
had this stuff on it
Walkman.
too. Yeah. I'm old.
No, I'm old as well.
Anyone in
I
chat does not
Discman.
know what a Walkman is?
I
didn't
don't
have a
know how
Walkman, but I had a
I don't know
Discman.
how old Harley is, so uh,
I mean,
all right.
a lot of people don't understand why the save icon is a disc. So,
Yeah, it's floppy disk.
True. Yeah.
Specifically. Okay, so
Or what
as
a
you
rod reaping
guys are approaching this long ass fucking walk, because it is up in the mountain, getting to this abbey. It is a very long walk. High above the river valley juts a quiet promontory upon which looms a sepulchral mansion. Its turrets capped with fairy tale cones, its towers lined with sculpted battlements. A third of the structure has collapsed, as has part of the roof, but the rest appears intact. A dark octagonal tower rises above the surrounding architecture. Out of the fog comes a distant peal of thunder, quickly accompanied by the howling of wolves in the woods below. But the house stands silent, seeming like the fossilized remains of some long dead thing smote on the mountainside.
Hmm.
And this is what you've come to. You guys can see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, big fuck off mansion. I actually had to trim down this map, otherwise it wouldn't fit on Roll20.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fucking huge. Like, remind me later and I'll send you it.
Shall we make our way inside, I suppose?
what are we looking for here?
Possibly a man of faith. Possibly something else. Who knows? I'm sure time will tell.
Uh, does the place seems like lived in? Like there's people living here, or does it seem abandoned?
It doesn't seem like anything has lived here in a very long time. Lived being the operative word.
Okay.
Oh,
I,
elf
I'm
eyes.
gonna go here.
Ah, hold on.
What?
We have somebody elf-izing.
Yes. I use my what's it called? Eyes of the Grave.
So, you do see about 20 undead.
Oh shit.
But your sword doesn't seem to be reacting.
We had to go through a village to get here, didn't we?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is literally all that's in Kresk.
Wait,
Like
we are on a mountain, right?
Mhm.
I activate Stonecutter.
So is like the village that would have had to go through on the map? Is that like all ruins or what?
Yeah, there's nothing
Okay.
left of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Where
Thank
would I
you.
see the undead? Just everywhere, like milling around like daily life sort of stuff.
Yeah. And Frank, while our dear grave domain within a, 60-ish foot area feels about 20, you feel significantly more. Looking at about like 100-ish total in the area.
So, there's about, I tell everyone, there's about 100 returns around the abbey.
Wait, I think we're in the wrong map. Hold on. We are definitely in the wrong map.
Well, if it's
Listen.
not noticed,
I'm having an issue, okay? We're in the wrong map. I lost my mind for a minute. I apologize. Do I know I have Argynville's Holt up here somewhere. I know I have this motherfucker. Where is it? Gakkus.
Except we weren't going to Argynville's Holt. We were going to
That's
Crest.
right. I read the wrong thing. Fuck. Damn it.
did we
What
actually
one is
go on the
Crest?
right spot of the map? Because aren't we supposed to go? Did we go the opposite way of Castle Ravenloft?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, one way or another, you were going the... what the fuck? How did I fuck that up? I fucked that up because I'm an idiot. That's
I
how
thought
I
we were
fucked that
going
up.
to
I
the little
apologize,
village,
everyone.
like down south, down and right.
Yeah, we were going to the one to
Up
the
left.
left. Yeah, up back to the monastery of.
Went up left.
Okay, because I misunderstood. I thought we went to the
Press,
to the
press,
one that
press.
is like
Oh,
down and right.
I'm an idiot.
My
Hold
bad.
on. That was my fuck up. That was my bad. Q. Hold on. Scanning. Still Q. Still Q. Fuck you. Let me out of Q, you bastards. Okay, Village of Kresk. Yeah, okay. I apologize.
It happens.
Please ignore all of the things.
All of the
Forget
things
about,
have
forget about
been
everything we
ignored.
just went
Except for
over.
the dream. Except for the dream.
Dream
Remember
still
the dream. Yep, dream still happens. Alright, sorry. My bad, everyone. Apologies, chat. Rewind, take that again. Here we go. The road from the village climbs
I
up to the
can't.
mist, to the wide
Okay.
ledge on which the abbey is perched. A light dusting of snow covers the trees and the rocky earth. The gravel road passes between two small stone outbuildings. By the way, return your thing. Listen, fuck off.
Okay, yeah, okay. So, continue.
I saw that, you bastard. People can't see this on YouTube, but I can see it. For the record, chat, he said, those of you watching in the future, hello, future us, I can't take all this RP voiding, is what he said. Bastard. The gravel road passes between two small stone outbuildings, to either side of which stretches 5-foot high, 3-foot thick walls of jumbled stones held together with mortar. Blocking the road are iron gates attached to the outbuilding by rusty hinges. They appear to be unlocked. Viewed through the gates, the stone abbey stands quiet. Two wings are joined by a 15-foot high curtain wall. A belfry protrudes from the rooftop of the closer north wing, which also sports a chimney billowing gray smoke.
So no zombies.
No zombies.
Well, I'm
Oh, that
still
makes
using
But
sense.
the
also, we
haircutting, though.
reversed it because I didn't realize you guys weren't in Argynville's Holt, so... I was wondering why the map looked weird in the fucking book.
That happens.
Yeah, our Arvin stole. Can't pronounce it, but I thought that was where we were supposed to go. Did I hear
We
it wrong?
decided to. We were thinking about that, but we decided to relocate a different direction first.
To try to go to
Okay.
the Abbey first to see if perhaps there was a holy man
on the verge
whose
of
sanity was
insanity.
slipping.
I'm still using Tremor's hands though because we're on a mountain. So
As you approach and pass through the Iron Gate, you spot two mongrel folk. Which is weird. Because pretty much everything else you have seen around here is either human or elf. Oh, I lost my backlight. Turn back on, you bastard.
What do mongrel folks look like?
Well, think like a dog human hybrid,
Okay, no.
but not werewolf. Like very much so like domestic dog.
So not
Like
gnolls.
one's got one's
Yeah,
got
not
an ear
gnolls, yeah.
flopping over their eye, and then the other one's standing straight up. They're kind of huddled in cloaks because they don't look like normal people, so they're trying to kind of hide the fact that they don't look like normal people, but they're not very good at it.
Oh,
A lot of trilbys in trench coats.
Pretty much, yeah. This is coming across very 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
By the way, I'm still using stone cutting to try to ping people inside the houses or inside the buildings.
1 on the bottom, strong as he. 2 in the middle, carrying 3. 3 pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Sorry.
I posted a picture.
Manny posted a picture of a mongrel folk. They're like a bunch of like animal hybrids. As a matter of fact, I actually have descriptions for the 2 that you see. One of them is 4 foot 9 inches tall and squats instead of standing upright. He looks like a beardless dwarf with patches of donkey flesh covering his face and body. He has 1 human ear and 1 wolf's ear and a protruding wolf's snout and fangs. His arms and hands are human, but his legs and feet are leonine, and he has a donkey's tail. He can barely speak common, and his laugh sounds like a donkey's bray. The other one reads as follows. He stands 4 foot 7 inches tall, so 2 inches shorter than the other one. The left side of her face and body is covered with lizard scales, and the right with tufts of gray wolf fur. Between these tufts are pale human skin. One of her eyes is that of a feline, and her fingers and hands resemble cat's paws with opposable thumbs. She has a gruff voice and wears a gray cloak with black fur trim.
Do they see us?
Yes.
I wave at them.
The one with the lizard scales and gray wolf fur on the other side kind of shies away and is just glaring at you as you wave. Almost like you feel like she believes you're judging her. You haven't done anything to judge her, but this is definitely a look you've seen before. When you meet that one beggar that doesn't, like it when people give him money because you're judging me, it's that look.
Wonderful.
Can Frank roll an insight, even if you told us? Because I'm not sure Frank would actually understand that.
Sure.
Who
Nav
knows?
wanted to do
Frank...
something. Frank could still fail this roll. He could get a -1 again.
4.
It was not a -1 this time.
Thankfully.
I mean, to be fair, that is actually something he has just a straight up 0 in. So
Still.
it's the wisdom checks that he has the -1 in. Or -2
No,
in, I'm sorry.
Wisdom is
I'm sorry.
I have
Int is a -2.
no,
That's
wisdom
right.
0.
Yeah, it's a wisdom is insight. It's the int that's the -2.
Yeah.
Nav wanted to do something.
Oh yeah, Nav is going to start walking up to them.
Okay. They're shying away from you, almost like they're afraid you're going to hit them or hurt them or do something to them. You can
He's
hear
going
the
to-
one with the cat paws kind of hissing a little bit.
Oh, I apologize. We are on the search for a holy man. Might you be able to point us in the correct direction?
You won't find one here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Turns around and walks back to the group.
Okay.
They said we won't find a holy person here.
Okay, back to the other village then.
You
Okay.
believe them. You believe them.
Okay. Do you believe them?
I do.
Let's see. Roll. Suppose insight would be the thing to roll there.
I believe so, yes.
14.
Yeah. They seem to be telling the truth. As a matter of fact, as you are looking around, because I'm assuming you guys are looking around and you're not just staring at these 2 mongrel folk, right?
Well,
yeah,
I'm peeking through the wall, so
22.
Yeah. You also believe them? Wait, that hasn't come through on my end yet. Hold on, Navs didn't either. What the fuck? I think roll 20 is high. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, roll 20 is high.
Sometimes that's like that.
Yeah, you believe them. And as you are looking around, everyone here is mongrel folk. Everyone. From what you presume to be the men and women to the children.
Interesting.
Well, time to go back.
Not yet.
Something strange is happening here.
And it don't look good.
Who you gonna call?
Your mother.
Somebody else, yeah.
Someone the
Anyone
fuck
but us.
else.
Maybe that there may be no men of holy men here, no holy men here, but this was a place of worship. We are not here to cause strife, cause you problem. We are looking for something. Or is this all that you? Is this all you, or are there others here as well?
No others, just us. Humies don't like it here.
If you'll notice, none of us are humies.
True.
I'm only barely technically living.
It's what's inside that counts. Actually, what's inside you, Nav?
God.
Gears?
Well, that's what matters.
Congratulations, Nav. Your gears matter. More friends of Abbott. And the lizard-faced Mongol folk kind of vaguely gestures in the direction of the abbey, the monastery, whatever you want to call it. The very big building.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pointing to, again, this map is fucking massive. But pointing in a thiswardly-ish direction. Or maybe she's pointing in a thiswardly-ish direction. It's kind of hard to tell. Her arm doesn't exactly sit at the right angle.
I'm sorry, I have to make this out of character comment because it will not leave my brain until we do. So we have friend of Abbott, but do we have friend of Costello? Okay, thank you. Onwards. As I said, it was not going to leave my brain until I said it aloud. Thank you. Onwards we go. Back in character.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys go in and you're wandering about.
Yeah.
Having a
I
cheeky
had the
wonder.
generalized direction they pointed.
Well, I mean, they pointed kind of this way or kind of this way. It's hard to tell because the arm's disjointed and doesn't work right. But as you're wandering, most of the mongrel folk shy away from you. Like they're used to being mistreated. Like this is maybe the one place where they're actually safe. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just looking directly for the abbot?
There's got to be some type of... What's the fuck's the word I'm looking for? There's got to be some type of, like, markings or other types of things that will tell us what type of monastery this used to be, or maybe where, like, the abbots tended to have, even if they weren't luxurious, larger rooms at least.
You're looking for the priory.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That's the word. Thank you.
Okay, so you start making your way back in a thiswardly direction. Then you've kind of wandered. There's really nothing like this. Is obviously the like greeting hall. People eat here. The communal well, guard towers.
Is there any
more stables?
Iconography that we can see while we're wandering?
I'm sorry, is there anything what?
Iconography.
No, it's really kind of hard to tell. Anything that could have been an icon has either been stripped away or just fallen away because of disrepair.
Okay.
Tapestries are tattered, if not shredded. As you are actually passing to head back towards what looks like a garden and a larger kind of wandering area, you will see about 8 to 10 of the mongrel folk who might be children, or they might just think they're children. It's hard to tell because, again, these are all very small creatures. Like, somehow Hannah and Frank feel tall here.
Damn.
Jesus.
Yeah, these are some very small creatures. Because, like, I figure Frank is a dwarf. He's probably about 4.5 to 5 feet. Hannah, roughly the same. So, yeah,
Nav
you
is
guys...
just towering.
Yeah, Nav is just a fucking walking statue to these people. So, like, their children come up to, like, half your height. They are fucking tiny. But you will hear them as they're kind of dancing around and seeming to play, like, some sort of game. But they are singing the following lyrics. The devil dwells in his dark house upon the misty pillar. First he'll taste her sweet, sweet blood, and then he'll have to kill her. You can hear the cries of mongrel folk children, which is very odd because it sounds kind of like a cacophony of animal noises. As you're wandering about.
I feel like those lyrics were not appropriate for children.
Have you ever heard the lyrics to Ring Around the Rosie?
Yeah, fair enough.
Nursery rhymes are not necessarily
Good.
cute.
Well, there was a rumor that Sing a Song of Sixpence was a pirate recruiting song.
Yep.
And it's the same in French. I remember vaguely a song like for children. I think it was for like song for sleeping or poetry or something for children.
Yep.
And the whole story was just basically one guy getting hanged and his fiancee begging to be hanged with him because she couldn't bear to live without him.
It sounds like the hanging tree.
Yeah. Based around
17.
Uh,
Just...
yes. To answer your
Okay.
question, yes.
Okay. Hannah starts to hum along with the children.
And, for extra shits and giggles, there is a single mongrel folk that anytime he seems to walk into an area, everybody else makes way. And every one of them makes some kind of displeased noise at him. And hey, Frank.
Yep.
I would like a perception roll from you.
Oh boy.
Everybody else can make perception rolls too if you like.
18.
21.
Holy shit!
8. Because I rolled a nat 1.
Wow. That one counter goes up.
Add it to the tracker.
Adding to tracker.
Oh, Frank. You don't even have to be close to this man to smell the booze coming off him. It is like a fucking homing beacon. One drunk to another, you recognize this. That motherfucker is
This is gonna be where
wasted.
he rolls the
Man can
21.
get me booze.
I go to the guy and I ask him, where can I have some of the stash? I can pay.
He just literally hands you a flagon. He does not seem to give a shit.
And I toast to the guy and I thank him and actually give him a gold coin for his trouble.
He starts playing a lyre. He's actually
Hey, we
really
have one of
good.
those. With
He's
golden
actu-
strings.
Yes. He is actually surprisingly fucking good. Even though he is wasted.
How does the booze taste? Because I can't imagine anything these people are drinking.
Actually, well,
actually pretty
Frank
good.
probably doesn't care, but how does it taste?
It's actually pretty good.
Oh.
It's a decent
Yeah.
wine.
And I just start drinking.
As you're continuing to wander. The wandering and drinking occurs.
He just starts playing Garuda Valley.
So, as you guys are wandering Um, unfortunately there's nothing really that can happen here because you guys are missing something.
Okay.
But you will notice as you're wandering around, looking for this man of faith who actually doesn't seem all that insane, other than he's stitching together dead bodies.
Where did we find him?
He's just back through the gardens. There's a large and actually surprisingly beautiful pool with a ornate gazebo. And he seems to be working on a corpse, trying to dress it in what you would presume to be bridal fashions. And he
Could
seems
give
to be
him the
humming
head.
along with what the children were humming.
Psst, give him the head.
Yeah, give him the head.
It's up to you. Do you want to give him the head?
I'll give him the head.
He looks at it, looks at you, and this is actually a human, by the way. Not a mongrel folk. This is straight up a human. Not pretty enough, and he throws it in the water.
Oh.
Well, Mr. Rictavio will be very.
Shh, we didn't do shit.
I'll pick the head back up, dry it off, and put it back in.
Okay, it goes back at the head goes back in the pack.
Not gonna waste a perfectly good head.
It might know some stuff.
Buddy,
I just gotta wait 10 days to ask it again.
waking up?
So, anything else interesting here, or did we just go to the wrong place?
Went to the wrong place.
Yay.
Okay.
Right place for something else, wrong time.
Well,
Anybody else would call that serendipity.
The right
No, that's
person in
not-
the wrong place at
that's
the
not
right
serendipity.
time can make all the difference.
True.
Stop sequence
stuff,
breaking.
Rayman.
I mean, to be fair, it's not sequence breaking. You just didn't start in a place where you would have had the thing to come here.
We didn't start the sequence to break it.
The sequence was not started there. Therefore, you cannot break the sequence because the sequence wasn't started there.
we didn't get the
start
quest.
the
We haven't
fire.
picked up the quest yet.
Exactly. The side
We haven't
quest has
found the
not been
guy with
picked
the
up.
exclamation point over his head.
You're currently following the main quest, so it's the Flaming Sun. What you needed was the blue exclamation point side quest.
Yep.
So we should have Skyrimed, is what you're saying.
You could have started the Hildebrand Adventures, but instead you've moved on to Heavensward.
Nobody goes up the fucking mountain.
That's
In
incorrect.
Skyrim?
Everybody goes up the mountain. Everyone
No.
goes up the fucking mountain.
Not at the start. Not when you
Oh,
get
true.
told to. You gotta fuck
Yeah,
around
no.
first.
Get lost on the mountain, somehow wind up in Riften. We don't know how we got
Yeah.
there.
Somehow end up in Riften. I am the Thief Guild leader.
Do the entire Thieves Guild quest and then realize, fuck, this now means I can't really do the Dark Brotherhood unless I'm going to be booted out of the Thieves Guild. Might as well go rush all of that and then go pay off my fine.
And then, oh yeah, shit, I'm the Dragonborn.
But hey, magic first. Somehow wind up in Winterhold. Meanwhile, taking on 18 different fucking dragon assholes and priests and getting all these words that you know nothing of how to deal with.
By the time you get told the dragons are a problem, you've already wiped them out.
You've committed dragon genocide. Anyway, it is now 10:50 at night.
Okay.
Would you guys like to start heading towards Argenvosholt?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
A
I
thousand
think,
pardons.
I think
We'll
Strahd is
go to the place
either...
that we should have gone.
On second thought, let's not. This is a silly place.
Let us not go to Wolf Run. It's a silly place.
I can feel Strahd face palming from from over his castle and like these people are dumb.
Great. The chosen ones are idiots.
Right.
Be fair,
I'm gonna move
every
the party
chosen one is in
to the
some way,
right
shape, or form an
fucking
idiot.
place. Please add another. There we go. That's the correct map. I'm not on crack. It's there. It exists. Please add another 5 to the piss post. I
We are now at
apologize.
lucky number 13.
We will start an Argon Vostold next time. I apologize for the digressing side quest because I completely mistook where you guys were going. That was my own fucking fault. That was my own doing. Although, to be fair, it's a smart idea to go and check, an abbey, thinking if there's an abbey, there's an abbot, and an abbot is usually a holy man.
And listen,
that one was not hanging on by a thread. That one was already gone.
I was going to say, he's hanging out with a bunch of Mongol folk. The idea that maybe he was on the verge of being insane is not...
Yeah, that was the first indicator that, no, this man's completely nuts.
That's just prejudice against Mongol folk.
That's fair enough.
I mean, they were dancing around singing about Strahd and his bride, so...
So?
Well, it's just an innocent children's rhyme about the way of the world, and, read fairy tales sometime. Those are all pretty bleak if you don't read the Brothers Grimm version.
Yeah.
A ring of roses.
God looks
Wait,
fucking
they were
nice.
talking about him draining her blood.
Huh?
But
have you ever heard the original version of Snow White?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is, though, they were talking about him draining her blood, but he wants to give him corpses. They're not going to have blood for him to drain.
Not exactly sane now, is he? Anyway. Apologies again, both players and chat, for for the side questing digressing without actually having the blue exclamation point over someone's head. I apologize, you cannot enter this dungeon. You have not completed the side quest. Or started the side quest. Dungeon not yet unlocked.
At least it's not a DLC.
Yeah, I'd say this is a DLC we'll get to later. That involves you having to go other places to do other things first. But yes, are we still having fun despite my fuck up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a big fuck up.
No, it's fine.
I literally was like quick scanning. I'm like, is there anything? No? Okay, well, alright. My players wasted 3 days.
mean, it's just funny because we're playing what we do in the mists here.
Yeah, what we
Bunch
do in
of
Barovia.
fuck-ups getting lost on the way for the secret manipulative quest is funny.
It only makes sense that the DM at some point would get fucking lost as to where the fuck you
It's
were.
in character.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to be in character.
I mean, we can honestly tell Strahd that we genuinely got lost.
True. Actually,
did get lost.
it wouldn't actually be a lie because it's fucking true. Alright. It's been lovely hanging out with you guys and with chat. I'm gonna find somebody to raid.
I actually have a raid target if you're curious.
What do you got?
Because I'm actually gonna go. Gizmos aplenty.
I don't think I know this person. What are they doing?
Playing some BG3 right now. They are an absolutely fantastic TikToker that I love, and been following them around for a little while. So looks like they are currently. Ironically, I don't know if they're in the Shadowfell or not. No, they're not in the Shadowfell. They may be in the Underdark right now, but can't tell from here.
To be fair, there's copious amounts of fucking Lady Shah going on. But you are also one of my mods, so you could actually just take us on the raid.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So, I'm gonna start that over there for you. Once I can actually type thing here. Because for various reasons, I am not going to continue going tonight. So.
Well, I figure you've been going basically all fucking day, so.
Since about 3:30. And then I had, aside from the, actually no, since about 4:30. So, alright. So, usual, thanks for hanging out for everybody here. I hope that started for you. I don't know if it...
Send me the name.
Boop. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. I will be back tomorrow. Jess, you'll be back. You're usually Fridays, right? Is your other one?
That is correct, although I may stream a little bit this week. Just
Okay.
because my dad's out of town until Wednesday, so I will have time. Really depends on how I feel. But thank you all for coming out. Thanks for hanging out and joining the charity stream. We'll be back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. With more of what we do in the Shadow Curse lands, and I promise I will not fuck up this time.
All
I
right.
thought we were the one who fucked up.
No, I fucked up this time. That one was me.
All
I
right.
was
a
reading
good night.
Argonville's talk
5 days
before we
still
got there.
count, though.
But we will be back at the very latest. I will be back Friday. I don't know if Rick and I are going to finish our Baldur's Gate 3 run, or if I'm just going to wind up doing RP, or even streaming Friday night. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out when we get there. It's been a weird couple of weeks. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. And to all of you, I say good night. Good luck. We'll see you next stream. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Ta-ta.
Why?